on advantage toggle.
Okay, it is. It's on that.
If it's not, then I can jump in, but that's where that setting is.
Nice.
All right, fuck it. I'll work on this later. I'm too
Yeah.
lazy.
Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. The character sheets on Roll20 are already set to go.
So what exactly is disengage? Because I'm a little confused about that.
So, when you're in a fight, you're toe to toe with an enemy creature or within an enemy creature's reach. You're generally aware of them. You're paying attention to what's going on, and when you try to walk away from somebody, you pretty much turn your back to them. This provides the whatever it is to get what's called an attack of opportunity. You just turned your back to them, so they get to try to sneak a shot in as their reaction. In reaction to you trying to walk away from them. Disengage means you take special care and pay special attention to stepping away from somebody and not giving them the opportunity to sneak a shot in.
That makes more sense. Thank you.
You click the Warhammer at the bottom, Omen. Just click that where it says
Oh,
Warhammer.
I see. Just hit it after you do it. Oh, okay,
after you do the roll.
Wagon.
Damn, this
Why
Paladin
did it-
over here.
8 plus 6.
Whoa. Okay, I see. Oh wait, advantage normal. Oh, okay.
You seeing that pop up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to throw one dart at Fro, and I missed. Never mind.
Oh, because of... Oh, I see.
Oh, so here's something else that I'd like to establish ahead of time. Usually, because I usually work with kids, and children like to be absolute murder hobos, and even to the point where they'll attack each other on a whim. I have a rule that says that you need permission from somebody before you do something to them. So if you guys can have this hands-on, hands-off, however you guys want to do this, if you want to have that as an established rule of consent ahead of time.
Yeah. Let's go with consent. I think knowing some of the people around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See, on the one hand, we're grown adults, but on the other hand, no, we're not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to doing, like, you have to ask out of character first type deal.
Yeah.
For anything, like, serious or something like that, I suppose.
Yeah, I leave that up to you guys to decide how you want to do that. Since you are grown adults. But it's just my general policy to require consent from people before you engage in certain activities.
Wait. Did I fuck up the permissions?
Yeah, I mean, he can't do,
Well, he's not supposed to be in this channel.
Oh, that? Oh, yeah.
Do I just type it into the other channel, then? Or this one?
No. What are you trying to do?
I was talking about music, but I didn't know this guy.
No.
I think any
Am I
table
allowed?
poppers
What are
can
you doing?
join this.
This
Wait,
is our D&D campaign, bud.
Yeah, it's our D&D channel.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You have a good
I'll
night,
fix
though.
the. You have a good night. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
fix the permission. My bad.
Have a good night.
Good night.
No.
What did I fuck up?
Yo, if someone was
Everything.
8 foot tall with like a muscular but lean build, or I don't know. How much would they weigh?
Muscular balloon.
8 foot tall, muscular.
I would
God.
Probably around
probably.
250.
But not shredded.
250? Yeah, 250 sounds right.
I'd say
50,
closer to
maybe a
like,
little more.
8
I'd say
foot?
like closer to like 275, depending on how lean you're talking, though.
Okay.
8 feet.
Like,
Oh,
if it's
for while
the-
you're doing permissions, our DM needs the Music bot permission.
Is the bot?
How about this?
Groovy's he's allowed to
whatever.
join.
Yeah, but he
It's
can't
not-
make
not
Groovy play a
working.
song.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, he's gotta be
Let me
first.
promote him.
Yeah.
Whoops, I forgot to promote you. There you go. You should be able to do it now. So
Etsy.
just dash P and then whatever link, or if you want to play a file, you do dash P space file and then you upload the file.
So how are you doing? I noticed people posting up books, and I have to say I approve.
Oh yeah.
I got me book.
I would show you. I don't have a proper bookshelf for all of the books that I own, which is unfortunate.
I just got my new player's handbook in probably like 4 hours ago.
That's great though. Honestly, the Player's Handbook is probably the one book that you would ever really need. Most other stuff can be looked up real fast, but it's always nice to have a Player's Handbook because it's the basis upon which most stuff is built.
Plus, it's got all these pretty colors and all that, and it's actually a soft feeling book.
I actually like the 3.5 book. I don't own it, but I remember seeing it and thinking it looked cool.
The 3.5 books are my favorite.
They had like that sketchy style to them, which I like.
Oh yeah, those ones are sweet.
I guess we're waiting for one more, I think.
Oh,
Neatly is gonna either be late or not here today.
So,
Yeah. So you'll have to
Sounds good.
alright, so, let me see.
A very long time since I've seen a clock. Computer clock be off by this point.
Alright, so, what happened last time, guys?
We fought the sapling things.
Yeah. Right as
started
we
chasing them.
Yeah. Right as we finished our fight, a big tree had spun around and started to waddle off, and we, I think, yeah, we had just finished the fight. Nothing else had happened yet.
We saw we saw a big tree waddle off, or was that?
We saw something big waddle off in the trees, and then we
Oh.
started following to go.
And
where
then
it
we
used
got
to be, but-
ambushed. Okay.
Did we get back? Did we get
We
ambushed?
talked.
I think.
Yeah, we.
No, we got ambushed beforehand. We were following a trail.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that was
following
at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked to, what's his name? I forgot. I didn't get the guy's name.
Oh,
but
the help.
the guy in the city hall. We talked
Yeah.
with him, and he kind of explained to us a few different of the cases that were going on, like the missing people.
Oh yeah.
We talked to the, I forget if he was like a butler or what, but the one guy
Yes.
for
Yeah, that
the
He's
brother
like a
and sister, I believe it was, that went
family-
missing.
The caretaker or whatever, and
Yeah.
he had sent other people after them, but they hadn't come back either. So
Yep. So, glad you guys all, kept all of them. So,
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry.
I guess it's just gonna miss this. Just kidding. So if you take a look at your character sheets, there's a section at the top left that says inspiration. What I like to do is check to see if people are paying attention. At the very beginning of the session, if you generally have been, you are going to get inspiration. So you can click, if you click on that little section, the little box there, it'll stick a little dragon thing in it. What inspiration is for is to essentially give yourself a free advantage. Use it once. If you feel like you really need to make a particular roll, you can declare that you're using your inspiration, mark it off, and get advantage on the next thing, whatever it is that you're doing. As long as it's D20 roll, you can use it for that. It can be particularly helpful in a pinch. or it could be also used to negate a disadvantage that you have. So if you really want to make sure that you have a good chance at doing something, that's when you want to use it. They're good to use in a pinch, but it is not. I try to provide plenty of opportunities for you to get it back, good roleplay and stuff like that. So if you're doing that, you most likely get more chances to use your inspiration. Alrighty, so yes, last time we left off, you guys are in the town of Oakhurst. There are a brother and sister that are missing, the Hukrels, and the two people that had gone with them. You had overheard a farmer complaining about his animals dying nearby the forest, and when you went to investigate, you saw a trail of blood that went in. Upon investigation, you guys were attacked by a bunch of little tree creatures. And at the end of the fight, you did see a much larger one moving amongst the trees, but when you went to investigate, you could not find it. And that is where we left off, which is where we are going to begin. What would you guys like to do?
Follow that direction, I suppose.
Alright.
Fro, you were the one that saw it, right? I didn't.
I was ahead. I think a couple of us rolled and got that we saw it. And I think we moved to the position we're currently at, or like the area we're currently at, because we saw it. Are there any like trails in the ground for what we saw?
Give me a survival check.
Survival check. Is that it? So I open the thing and press survival.
Yep.
Damn, nice roll, bro.
How
Yeah.
do you open the
You go to where it says journal, and then you go to your account, to your name, and then you
At the very top of the chat, there's the little icons.
and then okay,
And then you
I guess
click
I have
on
the
it.
journal yeah, and then you just click
You just click the name.
survival.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You spot what appears to be rough patches in the undergrowth here, but it is everywhere. Even with your particularly even with your ability to identify where the rough patches are, it looks like there's more than one of these things walking around, and they've made a real mess of the place. It's somewhat hard to tell where they're going. They're definitely going deeper into the forest, and they're definitely heading to the northeast, but there's multiple of them.
Oops.
What time of day is it right now?
It is currently It is currently 5 o'clock, or so.
Is it pretty bright out still, or?
It's still pretty bright out, yeah. But in the trees here, there are patches of shade, so it's not too bright.
What do you
Well,
guys
there's-
think? Go ahead.
Well, if there's multiple of them, I don't think we really need to worry about tracking down the one we just saw precisely. I think we can kind of generally follow the path, and I think we can take a minute to let me try and heal myself up. I'm still hurting from getting kicked
Yeah.
in the shins.
Yeah, let's.
He looked like he
your
kicked you
wounds real
pretty
quick.
hard.
Alright. How long of a break do we want to take? How long of a break do we need to take for me to use a hit dice?
In order to use your hit dice, you take an hour, basically. You take this time to kick back, relax, maybe eat something, use the restroom, maybe take a nap. But during that hour, you're basically just resting.
Do you guys maybe want to move a little bit out of the area? So
Yeah, so we should probably,
there
if
a
we're going to be sitting here for
clearing?
an hour, I'd say let's find a kind of like safe area to do it.
I guess we'll move back to where we were, where it's like the edge of the farm.
Yeah.
Area.
Yeah, you 100. You there's. It's not difficult. You guys just kind of step out a little bit, and you're back in the farm area. As you guys are kind of setting down to rest and keeping an eye on the forest, the farmer comes back or can be seen from the road, and he spots you guys and will cautiously make his way over. So did you find anything?
Greetings, there are a lot of little creatures that we slew. I think my friend here saw a big one running further deeper into the wilderness. I'll point at Doc.
Like a goblin?
I don't know, I didn't see it.
It's more of a sapling bush creature.
You saying the trees or stuff came alive?
It would appear
Exactly.
that way.
Well, we don't really know what happened. It might have been some kind of sorcery, but definitely saw some trees moving in a way they really shouldn't.
Sorcery's even worse. I'm gonna have to find some other place to move my my herd here. Oh, thank you for that. I'll make sure that the village head knows about it.
Yeah, we'll investigate more and keep y'all up to date. But yeah, this is some concerning stuff going on over here in the area.
I appreciate it. He'll nod to you guys and start heading back over to his home, shouting for presumably his sons to come out and start wrangling up the herd and moving them.
What do you guys think we should do? Should we go inside and maybe risk getting kind of surrounded in there, or should we try another angle?
I don't know, I think a straight shot would be best.
Okay. What else was were the things that we could investigate before?
So you know that the brother and sister with their companions went missing in a nearby ruins that had collapsed and fallen beneath the surface of the overworld. It had fallen into a ravine.
You guys want to go investigate that?
I mean, that happened a month ago, so I think anything that any clues would still be there if they are there now. So this is happening now. I think we should push it on to this. How long do we have left? Did that guy say at the town hall before that the state seizes their stuff?
He said he has about a week left.
The steward on Joshua Graham is the name. A week left. Okay.
Oh, a week left, maybe two. They've been doing their best to stave them off, but he's not sure how much longer they can hold out.
Might be best to investigate that before the time is up.
I would
Know
say
how long
maybe.
it's gonna take us.
I think we
Would
should
be best
check
if
this
we-
out
if we would-
today. But it's up to
Any-
you.
Any longer time that we take is less time that they have if they are still alive.
Yeah.
True. It is
Our
up
main
to you.
concern
That
here was safety of the cattle, and we've kind of somewhat taken care of that. We can come back to this.
That's-
Whereas for our other endeavor, we have people on the line that may or may not still be at risk.
Yeah.
yeah, this is pretty local, so we can have the farmer contact us if there is another incident.
Yeah. Okay, you wanna do that? Okay, Should we ask the farmer if there's a place we could stay the night once we're kind of done today, or?
That would.
Sure. Yeah. You when you ask about a place to stay, he says, "Oh, yeah, there's an inn where you saw me. That there's taverns attached to it, but there's an inn there that you can get some rooms if you need them. Haven't been too many travelers around here lately, so I don't imagine that they're full. Should be able to find a good place for you to hunker down for the night."
Okay. What did you want to tell him, Alman?
I think that we kind of scared off most of the creatures that were in there. We will return later. There is another thing that we were going to look into, but if you have any more incidents, I would say come to the inn, and we will come help you if it is urgent. Okay.
Oh, I real appreciate it. I will definitely keep you all in mind.
Sounds good.
Lovely. Is Joe back to fighting power?
How are you feeling, Bruno?
I used my one hit dice and I got 3 out of a D8, so
Out
of there.
You got a 2 plus 1, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you did get you do get some of your hit points back, which is always a good thing. I like having hit points. So you guys can very easily get back to town. Nothing accosts you on the road back, and you can head to the Boar's Head Inn. Or rather, the Old Boar Inn. Bleh. These are all out of date. Give me a second while I fix that. True to his assumptions, the Old Boar Inn is rather empty. There aren't very many visitors. You guys have the your guys' pick of the rooms, and there is more than enough for you guys to be able to get settled in for the night.
You guys want to call for the night and start early tomorrow morning?
Good. We could check out general store, blacksmith, or the village hall if anyone else needs.
It'd probably be good to check up on amenities and resources before we go to bed. That way we can leave straight in the morning.
Do you still have time to be able to do some shopping if you're in any need?
Let's go buy and investigate, I guess.
Sorry, where would you like to go?
I'll go to the general store.
Okay.
Is there like any shopkeep inside, or?
Is there a shopkeep?
Yeah.
Yes, there most certainly is. There is a a young lady actually behind the counter. She's in the process of knitting something when you come inside. She'll nod to you politely. How may I help you?
Is anybody in the group need anything?
Do they have any potions for sale? Or just healing ribbon?
She puts a finger to her lips as she kind of thinks for a moment and says, I don't, but you might try the shrine. There is the village priest usually has one or two for emergencies.
I don't know if she'll sell them for a good price though.
Right. I'll remember.
The healing potions are rather pricey. The
Yeah.
materials are not exactly the easiest to get.
Right, I think I remember hearing. My mind.
If you're looking for general adventuring supplies, I have a fair stock here. All depends on what you're looking for.
One sec.
We have.
Mike is.
Do we remember which direction the ruins were in? Should probably ask that.
Do we have to go back and ask the guy where it was? 'Cause I think he said it was like northeast.
I'll just double check with him when you guys are doing that,
Okay.
just to get that
We
info.
want to go over there at the town hall. Ask
Do
about
you think
that.
maybe she would have a map of the ruins? Any special points of interest we might want to check out there?
You ask her about a map of the ruins. She shakes her head. Sorry, nobody around here has well, nobody from the town has ventured down into the ruins and have come back and alive. The only people who have been able to come back and forth actually have been the goblins. There's a tribe of goblins down there. You might have heard they come and extort the town for whatever money they can get. All for an apple. They're the only ones that have been known to go in and out without too much trouble. I imagine anybody sneaking in runs afoul of them, and well, that's the end of them.
Do you know much about the goblins? Like, do you know if there's many of them in that region?
You don't see many of them, but they are a pretty vicious lot. When they come into town, we tend to give them a generally wide berth. Now that you mention it, though, there is always one. She actually speaks common, surprisingly enough. Not all of the goblins do. She speaks it rather well. Seems to have a good grasp of the language and numbers and things. Probably a smart goblin, I can't assume. Always comes in walking with a cane. Doesn't make any sense though. She's not lame or anything. She's the one who comes up with I assume guards and sells the apple to us. If you're if you're looking for notable like landmarks, you'll see to the south as you're heading over there this a crater. Don't go in it. It's cursed. There's a fight amongst dragon worshippers and others, and a dragon exploded. Destroyed everything within several hundred feet of epicenter.
Wow.
Is that a thing that happens often? Dragons exploding?
If you want to, you can give me a nature or arcana check.
I'm terrible at both. Let's go with nature.
Give it a shot.
Never mind.
You've heard about this thing actually. Dragons have innate magic within them. One possible cause of something like this to happen would be if that magic had gone awry, or they use this magic to destroy themselves to prevent themselves from being harvested for parts or stuff like that. A final act of desperation. The stronger and smarter, more knowledgeable dragons sometimes do this in order to spite their opponents.
Gotcha. Rage quitters. I've heard of them.
Alright. She wouldn't happen to have any materials to make like an anti-venom or one, sorry.
She thinks about that one and says, I'm afraid I don't have any if you're looking for anti-venom specifically, I don't have any. But if you want the materials, I do have those. It's just a kit for making your own. She'll kind of dig around a little bit and produce a herbalism kit.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's quite fine. Thank you very much.
Oh,
not at all.
does she have any cook's utensils in stock?
Absolutely, she says.
Sweet. I would like to buy one of those. Those are 1 GP, right?
I believe so. If I'm not mistaken.
I would like to buy some cook's utensils.
Where do you see how much?
It's
the
just in
table.
the PHB.
Yeah.
It's in PHB, or you can use 5e tools to look things up from there as well. Yeah. She'll sell you a full set of cooking utensils. Might need some other containers to cook things in, but you are definitely well equipped to cook any raw materials that you find. 4 gold.
I will hand over 1 gold piece then, and that brings me down to 4 GP. Regarding containers to cook, what kind of stuff would I typically need for that? Just like a pot is fine.
Yeah,
Would I
a
be
pot, or if you want like a cast iron pan, it's the same price as a pot.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a cast iron pan then as well.
All yours.
Will that be another gold, I assume?
Yeah. I believe so. Let me double check.
Do you need ingredients for this, or?
It'll be for a pan. It'll be another gold.
Okay. Yeah.
A pot is 2.
Yeah, I'll just take the
It's-
pan then. Save some money. So that's another gold piece away from me. Down to 3. I'm real rich.
Try to save some for later.
All right. Well, I'll browse around. Why? What is going on with my mic?
Your noise gets like off.
You might have a noise. The noise canceling thing might be like ruling your voice out. I'm not sure.
I have that turned off if it's the Discord one.
Yeah.
Do you have the automatic thing on, or do you have it set to a threshold?
There. I think that's better. I think the latest. No, it's still doing it.
You're turning your volume up. You're not turning your noise gate open.
Yeah, lower your
I
threshold, because
think
if your
this- I
threshold's
think
too
this is
high, it'll
back.
cut off the end of your sentence.
Yeah. Well, I thank her, and I thank her for being of assistance to us, and I asked her if she has heard of anything particularly weird happening with the plants and such around town, or
Besides the ones that go missing every time, not particularly.
what do you mean going missing?
Oh well, whenever they the goblins they come in and sell that apple, right? Exorbitant price. They really try to screw us over as hard as they can. Get as much money out of us that they can. we try to plant the seeds, or at least that's what
Oh.
I've heard. And when they get to about sapling height, they go missing. We assume that the goblins come back and pick them up, but um, we haven't seen the goblins. They are pretty sneaky creatures, though. Mostly work at night, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Interesting.
We'll be right back while you guys do your shopping. Sorry.
Yeah, all right. Well, if my
Okay, that's interesting. Me thinks that maybe the seeds from the apple something might be off with them. I said this to the party, not to her specifically, but yeah, like me thinks something with the those seeds might be a little off.
The apple seeds turn into those things that we fought.
Maybe they're the goblins are getting them in a way that they're not supposed to, or maybe I'm thinking like maybe the things that they're getting the apples from are like live creatures that you're not supposed to do that to, or maybe like the saplings, if they do get away, they like grow to become pretty big. So depending on, I turned to her and asked, how many apples has this village like bought?
That's a good question. It has been a little while. It's been about 10 years.
That you've been buying them?
Yeah, I remember. I remember the first time the goblins came into town.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was terrified of them. They didn't attack anybody though. They just had this apple they sold to us. Been 10 years so far. And now that you mention it, they also come in the winter and sell a different apple. This one though is chalk white, and the person who bought it and ate it died on the spot.
Interesting. Okay.
She just kind of shakes her head. I don't know what to make of it. It's not. I'm no wizard or the like.
People and one of them is killing.
I forgot my intelligence is a little lower now.
Okay. Anyways, I was just gonna shop around for a rope. Is all I wanted to do.
She definitely has plenty of rope.
Yeah, I'll just take
both kinds of it as well. So you can pick up either hempen rope, which is
one
just plant-based material, or you can also buy silk if you have enough money to purchase silk.
10 GP, isn't it? I'm looking at it.
It is 10 GP. It is also, I think the weight capacity on the rope is considerably higher.
On the hempen rope, yeah.
No. Silk is much stronger than the hempen.
Oh yeah, I see what.
And lighter.
I thought you meant. For some reason, I'm gonna have.
You keep cutting out, Murph. I'm sorry.
Actually, try setting yourself to put. Are you on voice activity or push to talk?
Okay, one second.
Might be better off setting up
push to talk now, but I haven't had to use push to talk in ages. This is the first time I've had issues with voice activity.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably some setting that has been changed on Discord's end, and it's just had unforeseen consequences. Yeah, push to talk would probably be the best way to go about avoiding those particular issues.
I came to my character sheet looking for something and I forget what. Oh yeah, GP. I gotta take one away and put a
All right. When you go over to the village hall, and inquire about the location of the ruin, uh, the head of the village tells you to follow the road east out of town. It'll curve up towards the northeast uh, into the nearby hills, and there will be a large ravine. You cannot miss it. Uh, there's some pillars that are remnants of the uh, ruins when they were above ground, and that's the place to that would be the place to go. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, thank you very much, my friend. It just slipped my mind. And then,
No, no, of course. You're here to help after all. We're more than happy to provide whatever information we can for you.
all right. I will be back when I have more information for you. Good day.
Good day.
And I'll go back to the inn.
Alright, does she carry like, so how does food work? Because like, do we have food with us? Or
So
do we have...
everybody right now has rations. If you have an explorer's pack or a dungeoneer's pack, you have 10 days worth of rations. Basically, at the start of the day, you just take off one ration, and it's assumed that you've basically basically throughout the day you're eating those rations. I suppose actually probably the end of the day would be the best time to take those off. But one ration is worth a whole day's worth of food.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so there's no worries there.
Okay.
For those of you who are going to check out prices for the inn, which I mean everybody's going to have to do eventually, it is 5 silver pieces for the night, and that includes a meal.
Sweet.
How much is a night at the inn? Sorry.
5 silver.
5 silver. What's the split? So if let's say I have gold.
It's 10 to 1.
10 to 1. So okay. Okay. Can you guys good if we head over to the blacksmith really quickly?
For me.
Blacksmith is open.
By the way, how do we control? Oh, go ahead.
No. Blacksmith is open. He's still pounding away at his work.
Gotcha. How do we control a character that, like, of a player, let's say, that isn't here today?
So, Faster Bakax.
Yeah.
Faster Bakax, as you guys are kind of enter town, he excuses himself, saying he's got something to look into, and takes off into the rest of the town talking to people.
Okay, makes sense.
So while the way I do characters not being present, or characters without their players being present, they go off and essentially are doing something else. When they come back, they will have done stuff which I guess what's the word? It justifies experience and stuff. So they're gaining experience and doing stuff on their own while the rest of the party is doing stuff.
Understood.
Ah, nice, cool.
Yeah, I don't. Life is life. If you have stuff to do, I'm not going to punish you because life is a problem getting in the way.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll head over to the blacksmith. I bid the shopkeeper due. And thank her for her kind of hospitality.
She'll nod politely and resume her knitting. Over at the blacksmith, there is a dwarf here actually, who's busy hammering away when you come in. Ari, what can I help you with?
Hey, I'm in town with several individuals, kind of investigating some bizarre occurrences and missing individuals. Just kind of looking around,
Ooh.
seeing.
You're after the young lord and lady then.
Yeah, we'd like to rescue them or bring them back if possible. Or
He
Go.
sighs. I tell you. They're reckless, truly reckless. But you know, they're young. What can be done, eh?
oh, you know them?
Their family or extension of their family. They in a way own part of the town.
Mm.
Not necessarily part of a direct part of their estate. And, it's somewhat in the family, by extension. But we recognize them when they come in. Their manservant, the Sir Bradford, the knight, he had a real fine piece of work. He did. Had a sword. Asked him if I could take a look at it and if he needed repairs, and he just shook his head. It was bizarre to me. Told me that his sword was indestructible, never dulled or chipped in any way. Never got to see a demonstration myself, but
When was the last time you've seen the kids and
about a month ago.
Mm.
I haven't come back. Most likely, it's the worst that's happened. I feel bad for the butler. He's forced to sit here and wait with any glimmer of hope. Not a fun way to live. But he is duty bound. Can't escape it.
Understood. What kind of that aside, what kind of services do you offer here?
I can repair equipment if it's broken. I also have a large variety of things that have made.
Any specialties?
Not really. I've a fair hand at everything. I decided that if I was going to move into a town, I wanted to be the only blacksmith to pick up any work. So I made sure to study pretty much everything.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'll come by if I have any equipment that requires servicing. I think all my gear is in order currently, but I appreciate that you're around because you'll be of use if such services will be needed.
Who knows? And if you need anything new, you let me know. I can certainly help you with that.
Alright. Thank you.
He'll nod and return to his work.
Yeah, pretty much done for the day, and I go back to
Head back to the inn.
Yeah, the end.
If anybody else wants to do anything before you guys head off in the fresh and early in the morning, now is the time to do it.
I'm pretty good. I will pay for my room and enjoy my meal.
I'll go ahead and do the same.
I'll do the same.
All right.
5 silver is half a gold, correct?
Yes.
Got it.
What
Yeah.
What?
Sorry. I'm blanking out right now.
Oh. No worries.
should probably buy more arrows. Or is there a cap on the amount of arrows I can have in a quiver?
Usually it's 20 to a quiver. It's just not a whole. There's not enough room in them.
Gotcha.
But
Do you want me to get a quiver for you, my friend?
That might be nice.
I
So
would,
we'll run back up.
I would be okay with that.
All right. Would I find I'd feel kind of stupid asking what do they have at the general store, general goods, but
they have pretty much everything an adventurer could want. At a price. It is very well stocked with yeah, pretty much anything that you might need, barring like exotic really exotic materials and things.
gotcha.
Yes, I would like to buy one dragon.
You don't know how many times I get asked the question, do they have any elephants here? Can I buy an elephant?
Do you see an elephant?
Can I roll?
And I roll for elephant
It's like,
table.
yeah, there's about that. So,
Persuade them there's an
yep, if you're looking for anything in particular, if you need a backpack, you need other stuff, they've got it. I'm sorry, what?
I was just thinking.
Oh,
I think I'll be fine. I don't really
Alright.
need to go to the blacksmith either. Actually, well, how much is another quiver?
Another quiver with arrows or without arrows?
Another quiver with 20 arrows.
A quiver with 20 arrows is 2 gold. Wait,
All right.
yes, 2 gold.
All right. I can throw that on a friendly.
Yeah.
Or for myself.
Yeah, you can also carry it. It's not that heavy.
All right. Sounds good. I pay 2 gold.
All right. She is very much obliged to your business. Oops.
Actually, I don't
There
need
we
to do
go.
that. I can just add another. And another. 40. There we go. Okay, cool. And that'd be good.
All right.
Alright, I think that'd be fine.
All right. Since everybody's all done, we can go ahead and fast forward time to the next day. If you spend your hit die, you get half your hit dice back, rounded up. So if you spend your hit die, you get that back, and it will be fresh and early in the morning. You guys like trying to leave before dawn, after dawn? What time do you guys want to head out?
You guys just want to go at dawn?
Pretty early, yeah. Just at dawn.
At dawn.
All right. The innkeeper will have made everybody egg and cheese sandwiches for you guys to take with you to eat on your way out the door.
Oh, thank you very much.
I put it in my mouth and run. Like I'm on my way to my school. No. Then I fall and accidentally
I
this
turn
is
the
my
corner and-
metal armor that's stuck to my ass. Yeah, so I guess we'll just start heading towards the. So what was it? West. if
It
we follow
is,
the road.
uh,
East. Sorry.
It is east,
Alright.
yes. East road.
About an hour out of town, or about 30 minutes out of town. It's become pretty thick forest to either side of the trail here. Nothing jumps out at you or anything. It's a rather peaceful morning. sun's rising up. But about an hour out, on the right side, the south side, the forest abruptly ends, and you are looking into the crater that was mentioned before. It's about give it about maybe 30 feet deep at the center, and about 80, well, about 100 feet wide all the way around. Everything inside is just blasted down to bedrock, basically.
Oh,
Could
this
we,
is
like,
an
walk
interesting crater.
around
What
it, or
made
does
this?
the trail keep going towards it?
The trail continues on above it. It's just immediately off to the right, like right up to the edge of the trail, is this just blasted crater in the ground.
Doc, I will pay you 1 gold to walk in there.
I'll take that.
Uh,
I don't know. I'll put my hand out.
You put your hand into the crater.
If I have the gold, yeah.
You
What,
get a
the-
silver
what is
for
so
that.
wrong with this
Yeah.
crater? I'll take your gold.
All right. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh, 9.
All right. You start to reach your hand out over the edge, and you're like, so you get this weird chill run up your spine, and you pull back at the last moment.
What the fuck? You know this would
Sorry.
happen? You tricking me?
I may have heard from the storekeeper that the crater was slightly cursed.
Oh, I see.
Looks like
Well,
someone needs to give
I'll
their
take
silver
that
back.
gold piece now. Thank you very much.
I'll give you a gold. Yeah,
Thank you.
take it.
I just look at him and go, well, technically, it doesn't actually go in. So,
I still got 1 more gold if you want to go for it.
no, I'm good. Plus, you should probably keep your money. Because I am not giving you a handout later when you're out.
Okay.
I'm a monk. I was born poor. I'll stay poor.
Right. Well, we keep going our merry way. There's nothing like in sight. That's it. That's
It's a
just-
blackened crater.
It's well, I mean, dirt has kind of rolled around, and like over time, dirt has kind of rolled around and covered up sections of it. But you do still see areas where the stone has been scorched by some enormous thing. Not entirely sure what exactly made it. You're not sure if the people are really telling the truth or not, or they've seen it themselves. But there are some remnants of what they mentioned here.
Look at Joe and say, remind me never to get you angry.
Can I do a perception check to see if I could see like any dragon scales or anything that isn't super obvious but might indicate if the story holds true?
Sure, go ahead.
Where's perception? There it is. 16.
So normally when there's massive destruction here, or massive destruction in nature, you see small telltale signs of nature reclaiming a space. That has not happened here. There's nothing alive in there. Not even scrub grass is growing.
Interesting.
You don't notice any other. You don't notice any like scales or anything like that. Just from a cursory glance from the edge, you'd have to enter it in order to find out.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not our mission. We might as well just keep
Wow.
on strutting.
Wow, Bruno, you're looking at that hole in the ground pretty intently.
Feels very familiar.
Oh.
There's we don't see any bodies around or anything, right?
Nope. It's been, according to them, it's been years since that this has happened.
A year, you said?
I'm sorry?
You said
No,
a year?
Years.
No, it's been years, plural.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, I'll keep heading along the trail.
So, you guys continue along the trail. and it passes to the east of a narrow ravine. You can see as you're approaching the cleft that there are several pillars jutting out of the earth from where the ravine widens. Two of the pillars stand straight. Most of them lean atop earth that has kind of sloped and piled up from over the years. There are broken ones also lying about. Several of them apparently have fallen off of the edge and into the ravine itself.
Is the ravine like deep?
You can't see the bottom.
Oh.
Is there any
It is
like?
very deep.
Is there any like kind of pathway down that seems like walked through, or is it just like a straight? Oh, it's like a
There's
cliff.
one particular pillar that's leaning heavily over the edge, and even from here you can see a dangling rope
Oh shit.
hanging
I'm
That-
going to
that
assume.
drops straight down into the ravine.
Oh, okay.
Do you think this is where they went in? The entrance?
Maybe, let's start walking and investigating.
Doesn't seem safe to climb.
Yeah, I would say. Go ahead.
As you walk in, you notice that there are what appears to be an old campsite here. 4 sleeping bags and a looks like the remnants of a fire pit kind of sit here amongst the pillars, and some of them have dwarven lettering or kind of graffitied onto them.
The pillars do?
The pillars do, yeah.
Huh. Does anybody speak Dwarven?
I do not know.
I do not.
A good thing I do.
uh,
I look at them and
They don't make sense. Like you kind of take a look at them. The letters are in the wrong places. That's a thing that you can.
I did not guess that.
Oh, okay.
I just clicked it back. I was trying to read it.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. So the dwarven letters are kind of in weird places. The syllables are all broken, and it doesn't quite make any sense. Do you kind of relay to everybody else kind of what you're reading?
yeah, I let everybody else know. Like, yeah, this stuff straight up the goop. I don't know what it means.
Are you sure you can read Dwarven? Maybe your teacher wasn't that good after all.
It was programmed into me by only the best
Wait,
of the
wait a
best
minute.
craftsmen.
Who's this sun hat wearing fellow?
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to him yet.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time.
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
He's like, oh yeah.
Wait,
a fellow human.
Wait, who are
Hello
you?
there.
Oh,
Someone
he
that
goes there.
also
I've been
cannot
here the
see
whole
in the
time. You
dark.
guys are crazy.
My name
He's
is
just been
Kane.
rolling
What?
really
Who are
good
you?
Stealth checks the whole time.
he's just been following us the whole time since we left the pub. He's just been like hanging out in the back.
My name is
I've
Kane.
been
What
here
is
the whole
your
time.
name?
I swear. I will deceive all of them. If it has to come to that, I will use deception.
Pure deception. Yeah, it's me. It's
I
me.
believe it.
Macaques.
It's me. Remember we talked about that thing you really like? You know that
yeah,
the
I
thing?
remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this game.
Can I check and see how old this campsite is? Like when it was last in use? Because there's four sleeping bags, and there were 4 people that were we were looking for.
It's about a month old.
Oh,
Oh.
I made a mistake.
Oh.
I thought I'd teach everybody about stuff, but there's somebody here who's missing 2 languages
Uh-oh.
on the character sheet.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, you suddenly know Dwarvish. Interesting.
Wow.
I was saying I know Dwarvish, but that was muted.
Oh.
So
You're-
yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
want to make it seem like, oh yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, it doesn't quite make any sense. It's almost like somebody used dwarven letters to write something in a different language.
Huh. It doesn't
Maybe
like
it was-
translate.
Maybe it
It
was
doesn't
somebody...
really translate across.
Well,
Maybe it was
let's-
somebody
wait,
who
I have
couldn't
2 more
speak
language
Dwarvish.
slots that I'm missing because I thought I just got the 1 more.
No, I believe you have 2 more that you're missing.
Oh damn! I didn't
So
know
do
that.
so
I'll figure that out later. Unless you're fine.
do you
with
want
me
do you want me to
having it
conveniently give you a language that's totally convenient?
now. What, Dwarvish? Yeah, please.
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Some languages have the same script. Okay.
Is it underspeak?
Well, actually, go ahead and take a look at the list of languages.
Yeah.
And well, I'll give you a link, and then choose 2 of them.
Fellow human, what is your name? I'm Kane.
I'm Vel. We met like a while ago. I just forgot.
Like
I did not remember your name. I'm sorry. I'm
What?
sorry.
Remember we went to high school together.
Wait, I think I know you. No, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, well, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh
it is
God,
good
there's
to
a
have
lot of-
someone
I
else in
won't
the
say it,
party
but-
that can also not see in the dark.
Oh yes.
Alright.
Can I just in case we don't like the problem isn't fixed currently, can I take notes on all these?
Sure, you can kind of scribble them. You can scribble them down into if you have something to write on.
Oh, you
And
were
save them for later.
sketching it.
There, again, there's this rope that just kind of dangles down and descends into the darkness beyond what you can see.
How do you ping?
I would feel probably a lot more comfortable if we set up our own rope before we went down versus following the one that's been there for
Is it this
Lord knows
one?
how long.
Right
We
here?
should probably also throw down a torch, see how far down the hole actually goes.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That's what I was gonna do. That was one of them, bro.
You can do that if you like. You light a torch, drop it down, and it falls for a bit before landing and on what appears to be a sandy kind of a sandy kind of a landing beneath where the rope is. You can see that the rope descends directly down to it. Give me a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception.
A
Big.
You think it's about 100 feet down. The rope, as you were watching the torch fall, you got a glimpse of the rope having been tied together. 50 foot length is kind of a standard, so you would lash 2 ropes together in order to extend it. You figure it's about 100 feet down, and you notice something else. When the torch hit the sand, you saw shapes scurrying around it briefly.
What did you see,
I-
Vulcan? What is done there?
Oh, I mean, Joe had higher perception.
Oh, Joe saw it? Oh, well,
Well,
you were
good.
looking away. Yeah, what did you see?
The ropes. Sorry. Shit. It looks to be about 100 feet down. There's 2 ropes tied together. And as we saw the torch fall, there was a few shapes scurrying around down there. I didn't get a good look at what they were, how large they were, anything like that.
Oh, interesting.
We go down there.
Could
we'll
just
probably
be
have some
rats or
company.
something.
Perhaps.
Or your mind
Is
playing
there
tricks
anything
on
like
you.
left at the campsite?
No, not that you can see. It looks like bags were picked up and or it looks like bags are kind of. You know what? Give me a survival check. Yeah.
So when you say give me a check, are you referring to the whole party or just the person you're?
Just unless I'm usually the person that is asking at that time.
Yeah,
If
I'm noticing-
typically if I need the party to give me a like a group check, I'll tell you that I need a group check from or I need a group check or I need a check from everybody.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, you notice, you see signs of as you're kind of poking around, you see despite um animals that might have come up and kind of examined things, it looks like whoever was here picked up in a hurry. The sleeping bags are kind of tossed open and abandoned. You don't see any packs. It looks like the people grabbed their packs real quick and picked up and took off. There are even some very faint like traces of footsteps here that head towards that rope that drops down to the ravine. And with your 21, you go to examine the rope. Despite your initial misgivings, the rope seems to be pretty sturdy. It doesn't seem to have it doesn't seem to be in any disrepair.
Who wants to go first?
We about to scale down a 100-foot cliff. Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Looks
Yeah.
like it.
I'll just silently walk up, grab on, start going. Would I need to do any checks for that or no?
Athletics. Don't screw up.
Okay.
You also,
I prepare myself
also,
ahead, just in case.
the ravine also goes down at an angle, so you have advantage on the roll. It's not you're gonna. It's not as difficult as it could be.
Okay,
I keep-
so
I
what,
keep
should
an
I
eye
set
on
this
him.
off for now so that it has. All right, one second.
Just in case something goes bad, I'm just ready to. Well,
You have
advantage.
advantage. Roll
Have advantage,
again.
you get to roll again.
Wait, okay. Wait. Would I put the check on temporarily or?
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's falling.
Oh, for
I got
advantage,
this,
just
boys, I
roll
got-
again.
Yeah, roll again. You have advantage.
Oh, right.
Roll twice, and you take the higher of the two rolls. That's
Okay,
better.
yeah, it's all
You get
coming
about
back to me now. I
halfway
remember.
down when your kind of sweaty grip kind of causes you to slip. Give me a deck save as you kind of half fall, half slide the rest of the way.
You say it's halfway
Oh.
down? Wait, you say it's halfway down, right?
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction to cast Featherfall?
Are you gonna cast it on just him? Because you
On
can...
everybody.
Okay.
But I was
You,
like, well, now that he's down there, I'm gonna cast this on everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
so
shit.
you see him slip and fall, and you're like, nope. And everybody, you feel a little bit lighter. You're about to like fall and hit your head when you kind of you immediately slow down. You gently, boop, the side of the wall and start to descend.
Yeah,
How slow is
It's
he
gonna,
descending?
it's gonna casually jump over the ledge.
You
Yeah,
casually
light up a-
flip over and you float daintily down.
Oh, that's fucking cool! I'll jump
I
too.
I look over and I go, "These people are crazy." I'll slowly like slide down with the rope, but
I just wanted to see if someone would actually try it.
Can I light up a torch before I go down?
Sure.
All right. Do I
I
have
need
any
to-
torch? Oh wait, my
Explorers packs, Dungeoneer packs, they all have torches. So
oh, okay, gotcha.
yeah. And who's holding a torch at the moment? Oh, one second, guys. Sorry.
No worries.
I could have done that sooner, but I really wanted to see someone fall first.
Oh, you should have read the script before you went down there. Those are the languages that you chose, or...
No, should I have? Well, I wasn't.
That's
I'll just show you. I'll just show
we-
you the
we can
piece of
see it
paper
when
that
we
I
get
scribbled
back,
on and
though.
ask you, like, hey, you know Goblinese, right?
Goblin.
Where
Nah.
was there goblin stuff up there?
It was dwarf. It was just jumbled.
There was there were dwarven things, but I think it was goblin like script maybe.
Well, you'll figure that out in a minute. Because you guys all start descending down. Who went first again? I need to make sure I get this right.
Took
Murph.
took one, and then Val went, and then I jumped after I saw him jump.
Then I jumped down with a torch.
All
The only two
right.
did not have jumped yet or said that they jumped were undead. And...
You should hurry. This doesn't last forever.
Jump. I jump down. I kind of stick close to anyone who has a torch.
Okay.
I need both my hands.
I
How many
don't
of us
think
do have
anybody here has dark vision. This is going to be very.
Wait, really?
Yeah. No, the entire party doesn't have dark vision.
That's kind of
This is
cool.
very interesting.
Oh,
That's
boy.
really
Okay.
cool.
Wait,
I'm
Bruno doesn't have dark vision?
no.
No,
Dragonborn do not have dark vision.
Darn.
Ironic.
There's a whole explanation. If you guys want me to go into that, I can. As to why Dragonborn don't have dark vision.
If you
Is
fellas
it, do you
are
give us
interested,
the TLDR?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
So, Dragonborn come from alternate dimension, where they're essentially the humans of that particular world. And in that world, their dragons ruled over everything. But because dragons are inherently lazy and greedy, they effectively created their own race in order to serve them. So they bred out a lot, as much as they could, of all the useful things that dragons normally get in order to enslave a whole race and use them for their labor.
Oh, they're slaves.
During the last spell plague, where magic died and was reset, the two worlds collided, and certain sections of Faerun were replaced in the equivalent alternate dimension, bringing entire cities of Dragonborn with them.
Huh.
So they are creatures that are out of place and out of their original reality. Also means that, generally speaking, Dragonborn generally have an innate hatred of dragons, because in their original reality, they were tyrannical oppressors, and that's the short of it.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, so let me see here. Since nobody has dark vision, this makes my life both easier and harder. Give me a moment, because there is a torch lying on the ground, which is providing light. This'll do.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
All right.
It'll be 2 seconds as well.
What have we done?
There we go. Okay, so so if you're the one first to land, you can kind of position yourself to land on your feet. You notice here that the ledge that you kind of landed on overlooks just a gulf of darkness that heads off to the west. It's a little bit skewed, forgive it. You have the ledge here is rather wide, but it is kind of rough. There are small amongst the sand and rocky debris. There are bones of small animals, kind of littering the ground here. And even from here, you can see a rough-hewn staircase that kind of zigzags its way down deeper into the darkness below.
So that campfire is. Should I kind of?
It's dead. The campfire is basically just the remnants of it.
So are the bones and the small animals? Were they eating those? Or I assume that they made it down, basically.
Sorry.
As you ponder this, you hear a chittering sound, and when you go to look around, you see a couple of rats the size of dogs, kind of at the edges of the ledge here. They're a little emaciated and are giving you very hungry looks. Roll initiative, everyone.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Rats,
shit.
I love.
Oh baby.
What are we
Still
seeing? Sorry,
floating.
I just got back.
Welcome back. Welcome back to time to roll initiative.
Sheesh.
Did my initiative come in chat? Because it gave me an error message.
I see yours. You got 21.
Okay.
I see yours.
Yeah, cool.
Done, Nealon.
Right. Oh, also, if you are clicking on your character, when you click to roll initiative, it will automatically add it to the turn order, just as a thing for the future if you feel so inclined.
Where do you do that again? In the
On your character sheet, in the top middle section next to your armor class, you spot this as initiative.
Oh, I don't think I had my character thing selected. It gave me an error message. It said, "You want to
Oh,
send
don't worry
this-"
about it. If you didn't, I can just punch it in.
Okay, cool.
It's just if you want to, you can do that.
Yeah, I had my
If you-
character sheet up. I hit the initiative token, and it said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
That's what I had too.
It said the same to me, but it showed up on the list still.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, did I duplicate somebody?
1,
1,2,3,4,5,6え 何が
Should be 6
Ah,
people.
cool,
No, it
come
looks-
on. Faster was still on that, that's why.
Oh yeah, every time you
Yeah,
reload, it
alright.
pops up.
ちょっとねと Okay, Doc, you got 9. I see. Kane, what did you get?
11.
11. Bruno?
41.
21. And then Took also got 21. Nice.
What do these things look like?
They're these huge rats the size of dogs. They're
shit.
rather emaciated though, like they haven't eaten anything in a while, and that leads them to look at you guys very hungrily.
They have patches on the side of their arms that says "You second bear."
Okay.
All right, so Took, you're up first. You have landed. Everybody else, you guys kind of see these rats staring at Took as you guys are daintily descending the space with the feather fall. Took, what would you like to do?
Okay. Shit. Is there an easy way to look at the descriptions for all my skills? Like, just real quick.
Description
Wait,
for
no, never
skill.
mind. I got it. I figured it
Okay.
out. Alright. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do quarterstaff on. Movement. So I have 30 feet of movement, right? God, I already forget how the fuck you do this.
Each square is 5 feet.
Okay, each square is 5 feet. All right.
Yeah, each square is effectively worth 5 feet. So you just you can move along diagonals. I'm actually going to enforce a rule for this because this way we don't have people sprinting off into forever. When you're moving diagonals, the first diagonal that you move is worth 5 feet. The second diagonal you move during your turn is worth 10 feet.
Okay.
This is to make up for the fact that we're on a square grid versus like a hex grid, for instance.
All right. So, like, if I did, for example, well, where's the line? No, wrong line. What is that? Is that mine? Okay, whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna go right here. So is that first one's 5 feet, right? And then if I did it again, it would be 10. Like this first diagonal. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's 5 feet.
Oh, sorry, I was on push to talk. Yeah, that's fine. That's 5 feet.
Okay, all right. And I will attack the one on the left.
Uh-oh, that looks like a problem. Give me a second to fix that. Yikes.
Oops.
That was not your fault. It just did not program properly. Why would it? Oh, it's the brackets.
throw
Oh,
a
yeah, I
hammer.
see.
No, get it.
So do I,
So yeah, that's
this
going.
is
That is
goes
going to
in,
hit.
right?
I don't know why it's not letting you. Go ahead and roll a d8. If you type in /roll space
Yeah.
1d8 plus your dexterity, it will go ahead and roll that. All right, you take your stick. Which one are you attacking? This one or
One on the
this
left.
one? This one. The one on the left.
Yeah.
All right, you knock it upside the head. It lets out a loud squeak. It is bleeding, but it is not down.
Alright, I still have movement, right?
You do still have movement. You also have your bonus action, with which you can martial arts and slap something.
Okay. I'll fucking slap him. Would it be that, or would it be my? No, that's just a.
It'll be unarmed. Yeah, that is definitely going to hit with that 21.
Nor the second one.
Go ahead and click on the unarmed thing there to do the damage.
Okay.
Uh, your quarterstaff nails it in the head, and you kind of follow it up with a sharp kick, and its head snaps back, and you hear a crack, and it drops to the ground lifeless.
Nice.
Nice.
Very good. You still have movement if you want.
I kind of want to just stay right here and keep this one in the corner.
Okay. Bruno, you descend and you land on the ground. Where would you like to land? Actually, hold on. Yeah, no. Where would you like to land?
I'll go ahead and I will land right between Took and the other rat.
Like that? Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, your turn.
Okay. I will go ahead and start by making a. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do an interaction, draw my sword, and then use my sword to attack the rat directly above me.
Go for it.
Sweet.
You draw your sword and you take a swing at it, and the rat goes eep and kind of half ducks underneath it as your swing goes wide.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to make an unarmed strike.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. Okay. And damage. 6 damage.
Oh, you slap it silly. It's horribly confused and horribly hurt. You don't think it'll take any more abuse before it goes down.
Okay. I will. You said it's very confused right now.
It's confused and incredibly hurt.
Okay.
Like
So
you slapped it and it definitely broke something.
would I be safe to back away without getting attacked then?
No.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll just stay here then. I'll call that the end of my turn.
All right, Vel, you're up.
All right. Bell will land probably in the middle. And seeing
Alright.
Bruno just smack the crap out of that rat, I think Vel's gonna use Vicious Mockery to finish it off.
What do you say to it?
ROUSs? I don't think you exist at all.
It fades from existence as your vicious words cut it to the core, and it's just foaming at the mouth and drops dead.
What?
That's what I thought. And that's pretty much it.
Job.
I'll use my bonus action to touch Took and give him a bardic inspiration,
Ooh.
which is it's a 1d4, 1d6.
D6, yeah. So once within the next 10 minutes, you can basically roll an extra D6 to see if you're successful at doing something or not. So when you roll a D20. All right, very good. Kane, you're up.
Kane. Oh. Kane's gonna land right here by the torch. And then, oh shit, I'll run up to this rat here. And I'll smack him with my warhammer.
Give it to him.
Bop.
That's definitely gonna connect. All right, you take a nice, good golf swing, and the body goes over the cliff. It is very dead.
I'll give it the golfer, like, hand on brow, like, look over and watch it fall.
You hear a very faint.
Four.
If nothing else, it'll be Vogan's turn.
All right.
Yep, I'm good. Yep.
While I'm still falling, I equip my bow and target this rat. How do I? The rat in the very end. The only rat still alive.
Sure.
Would I have to do an acrobatics check
No.
with that?
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're comfortable with falling at a very dainty speed.
All right. I target the rat and I have to roll a d20.
Yeah, you can also just click if you click the longbow on your character sheet, it'll do it for you.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, shit.
Your shot goes wide. It goes careening off into the darkness, and that arrow's never to be seen or heard from again.
Try to be cool.
My lucky arrow.
And then you land daintily down. Where would you like to land?
It's in front of where it was. Or, yeah.
If nothing else, it is the singular rat's turn. The rat, backed into a corner in desperation, lashes out at you, Tuck.
All right. Let's see. What would I be rolling?
It is going to roll against your armor class. Its jaws will snap at your heels, but it will not connect. And last but not least, Doc, is your turn.
Just land next to the torch right here, and did I end up lighting a torch before I went down?
Yes, you have a torch in one hand.
So I pick up the other one, inspect, and I guess I'll just hold both of them.
You're now the torchman.
I am Torchman. Yeah, so I'll just walk on over here with two torches. Wait, how much distance do I have to move? So I'll just walk over there with the torch and kind of
Yes,
survey
please.
the area while Tuck is finishing his little fight.
You have plenty of movement actually. You can walk right up next to the rat if you want to and slap it with the torch.
Ooh, no, I'll leave Tuck to have all the glory.
Gee, thanks.
Alrighty.
The glorious
Tuck-
kill of a rat.
Took finish off the rat.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking do straight up unarmed. I wanna
Do it!
fucking kick it into the pit.
Sparta his ass.
You only kick it.
Successfully kicked.
You deliver a solid blow. You hear ribs crack. It is horribly hurt. If you hit it again, it will probably die.
Give him another.
Shit out of this rat. Yep, and finishes it off. You deliver a sharp blow to the neck, and crunch. It is dead.
Punted.
You can punch it if you want. Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna punt it into the fucking ravine. Get it out of here.
All right, the rat is now gone.
Bye bye.
Nothing else is stirring.
Alright, yeah, I can go over to the edge and kind of inspect the stairs.
The stairs are wide enough where you can walk comfortably without fearing of falling.
Like one person at a time. Huh?
Yeah, one person at a time. Yeah.
I should probably go first.
So do we need to have someone at the at the front and the back to have like a torch, or is it better to just have one torch in general?
It's up to you guys how you want to. Torches provide 30 feet of bright light and then an extra 30 feet of dim light. So
Probably somewhere
a
in the
torch
middle.
provides effectively 60 feet of light.
Somewhere in the middle would probably be fine.
I
At least
offer
one
to go
person.
like second, and then I'll hold the torch. And if I turn off one of the torches, will it like be unusable?
No, you can just relight it.
Okay, then I just put out one of the torches and just hold on to the.
We
other
should
one.
probably leave a torch at the entrance, so we have kind of a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak.
Oh, you think that's a good idea? So yeah, before. I guess how long do they last? These torches?
The torch will last a good long while. You won't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Let me
Just stick it in the sand, I suppose.
just to be sure.
Yeah, we got torches to spare, so I figured we can leave one. I'll leave one of mine
Yeah.
behind.
We can go
I got
when you
10.
like.
Well, no, we have two lit, so I might as well.
Oh,
pick
okay.
one of the lit ones. Before you said this before I technically like put it out. So.
Burns for 1 hour, and it made a mistake. It's not 30; it's 20.
Oh, okay.
20 feet.
So it's 20 feet
right.
of bright light, 20 feet of dim.
Okay.
Then yeah, I'll kind of stab the extra torch into the ground where the
Do it.
the fire circle is, and
Let's see.
kind of try and emulate what a bonfire from Dark Souls looks
Bonfire.
like. And just sit there, crouch for a moment, then get second in line with my other torch. Who's gonna go first?
I'll go first. Or do you want to go first?
Taking your explorers back. Like, how do you keep track of what you've used?
You can mark it off on your sheet if you've used a torch. There'll be a number next to where it says torches. You mark it down one.
Okay, I
That's
guess
right
I'll just,
in the
I'll just
big.
have to unload everything from the pack and have it in the list here, I guess.
Yeah.
You can if you want to, you can take the time to do the full thing. All you need to do is hit the plus sign.
Yeah,
It'll pop it out, and you can just punch things in.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Can
who
you,
lit the torch
Fro,
first?
move my guy real quick. I gotta do something.
Who lit the first torch? Do you remember? Who threw it down? Was it
I think it
undead?
was. Yeah, I
It
think
was
it
me.
was
It
Linda.
was me. I'll say it was originally my thing. So yeah. So we have 10 torches to start with, or
Yeah,
think,
everybody
yeah,
has 10 torches to start.
okay. I already know that I have 9. So
All right, I wrote in the quest chat or the not supply. What do you call it? The campaign chat. 9 days of food supplies left. 1 torch from undead, 1 torch from me. Okay.
Oh, you guys should have 10 food supplies. You got food when you were in town, so you didn't.
Oh,
didn't
so
consume any.
we haven't used any of our food yet. Okay.
No, you guys.
Well,
you guys
actually, yeah, I actually don't eat. No, I remember. I forgot. I don't actually consume any food, but yeah, I carry just in case my party needs it.
Come strapped.
that is fair.
All right. Then since Homan's doing something, he said he'd go first. Who wants to go after me? I say maybe undead goes after me, then sorry, then Vel, not Vel, sorry, then Minceits. What was your character's name?
Bell.
Okay, sorry. Then Vel, then Bruno, and then Took.
I'll stay at the back because I've got a stealth skill. I feel like it makes
I
sense for
think
me
I
to be
have
back there.
Alright, I'm back. I had to do a chore real quick.
I'm at 4 stealth.
Let me check. I think I'm at 4 as well. Yeah, I'm at 4 as well. Doesn't
Either way, I'm just thinking of the one that looks a little beefier of the two.
Stealth?
So go ahead and arrange yourselves in a line, so I know the general order of the party.
Okay.
I have
I'm
-1
second from
stealth.
last.
I've got to fucking reload the page. Give me 1 second.
By the way, Murph, were you planning on going for more of the stealthy monk build, or were you gonna go for one of the other
Possibly, yeah.
traditions? Because I was thinking about doing that. I'm cool with going either open hand or stealth monk.
I think that's our kind of walking order right now.
All right, looks good to me. You guys, as you're making your way down, you get to the third ledge there. The light kind of reaches out, and you just barely get the glimpse of a fortress emerging out of the emerging out of the darkness.
Whoa.
There is like the name suggests, there is a citadel here that has fallen straight down from the surface. It kind of seems like it hasn't seen very much activity. Nobody's come down to repair it. Just seems to sit here rather forlorn and forgotten. There are lightless windows all about, cracked crenellations. There's a leaning tower or two that are other indicators that this tower has not seen very much use in recent days. It is incredibly quiet, though you can feel a cold breeze blowing up from below, bringing with it the scent of dust and a faint trace of rot.
And as we're walking down, do we see any like tracks or anything?
Survival.
Survival. Let me run a survival. Find it really quickly. Sorry.
Somebody deleted themselves.
What
Oh.
the?
Did they?
Yeah.
Their,
Oh,
what, their
no.
name?
Oh no,
That
Tuka.
was way down at the bottom.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey.
Oh,
He just your token like disappeared down to the bottom of the thing. I was like, hold on a second, what?
Someone not disappeared.
Someone was very eager to get down.
Mashi.
Vel just keeps using his
Same.
feathers.
Shit, I'm falling.
Yeah, I vote for survival.
There is definitely traffic here.
Like what kind?
A fair bit of it. It's hard to tell. They're mostly small feet, though.
Interesting.
Alright, we'll keep heading down, I guess.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Keep our guards up.
Whoops. Oh, I was like, I thought I did something. I was like, wait a minute. It's dark. I like the
So
dark.
as you guys
I
are
can't
walking down,
see.
you come to what appears to be a small courtyard. The stairs kind of empty out directly onto what used to be a crenellated battlement. The buried citadel has sunken so far to the earth that the top of the battlement is now level with the subterranean ground around you. With the crenellations rising up to act as walls, essentially, for this courtyard head. On the other side of the courtyard is a large tower with a single door that appears to go inside. This is what you see, or at least this is what Kane sees, since the conga line is currently holding things up.
Show me.
Dropping the line.
In there.
Dropping the line.
Go ahead and take a step in if you so dare.
I see black. That's all I see right now.
Move to the bottom right of the map. It's a big map.
Oh,
It's a
oh,
huge
I
map.
see now. I was like, what the heck?
We're each moving ourselves, right? Even though I can move other people, we're each just
Yeah,
moving
we should
ourselves,
each
right?
move ourselves. I'll take a few steps in, just to give other people room.
Step right there.
We still just
Give me a deck save.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the. Gah. 13.
You take a step. As you start walking in, you step on something and you hear a click. The ground opens up directly underneath you. You manage to step back just in time to not fall in.
Oh shit!
Within, you see what appears to be um, a couple of dead bodies.
Guys, be careful!
There are actually there's 3 dead bodies. I lied, and one that's alive.
Oh,
Oh,
how alive is he?
There is what appears to be a partially eaten goblin body that's down here, and 2 skeletons of a goblin,
Oh, there's 2 goblin skeletons.
and a very fat-looking rat that's currently gnawing on them.
oh.
Nasty little fuckers down there. Holy shit.
As the trapdoor opens, it looks up at you while it's chewing on a hand.
The rat does?
It would look cute if it wasn't covered in gore.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
is it a small rat or one of the big ones?
It's a big one.
Oh shit.
Alright,
I'll,
when he steps back, does the door close?
No.
It's just
Oh,
a
shit.
open hole in the ground. Oh god. I'll step this way. Be careful.
How far
There
down is the
is
shrub? Was there
Whoops,
a
hang
spike
on.
pit? Or should I,
No,
should
it's,
I be
it's,
doing
about,
Maybe
about 10 feet deep.
Okay.
maybe we should check for oh, oh, you just marked it. Never mind. Oops, I was gonna mark it with the paint tool. I'm sorry.
No worries.
So you
I'm
guys
just
see
trying
anything
to-
right? Oh, it's all the way over here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom right. You gotta
I've been
scroll.
staring at a blank screen.
Yeah, that's what I had before.
Yeah,
If you guys
yeah,
want,
sure.
you guys can all. I can all filter you guys into the courtyard, so you guys can see.
Can we do
Okay.
like a check to see if there's any more traps in here?
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
I would like
Yeah,
There we go.
I'll-
Now everybody should be able to see. You don't see any of the traps, but you do notice that there are lots of potholes everywhere. If there are rats hanging around, they might be hiding in them, maybe, but otherwise, you don't see anything else that indicates traps.
Mm.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. That's the. Damn.
That's it. There's like a 2-foot gap around where that is, so you can walk around it. It's just it goes right up the. It's pretty wide and essentially takes up those spaces.
Oops.
Oh god.
Is there a way to erase accidentally drawn text or drawn stuff?
I'll take care of it.
Okay, sorry about that.
No worries.
Nasty bugger, ain't ya?
The rat doesn't seem to care about you guys. Just is busily chewing away at this hand.
You can't like
It's
climb
very
up, can
appetizing too.
No,
isn't
it can't.
Which direction can we walk?
Well,
There's a door that's immediately on the other side of the trap. Like I said, there's a 2-foot gap along
Oh.
the side that you can kind of walk your way around to get into the door.
he? Hmm.
So you can step into that space without falling into the trap. It's just a open
This
pit
pit?
at this point. The rat stares up at you and continues to gnaw at this hand.
And all that's down there are like
Disgusting.
3 goblin bodies.
well, one's alive,
Um,
isn't it? Shouldn't.
No.
help it.
There were 3 dead bodies and one that was alive. The live body is the rat. Everything else.
Oh, okay, I see.
The 2 of them are just bones at this point. They've been eaten. One of them is only partially eaten, and you can see from here that it is equipped, or was equipped rather. There was a sword that appears to be that's kind of lying where its sword belt would be. A shield has also been discarded here, and you see a pouch still attached to the ruined belt.
Hmm. Does anybody have something
Oh.
to put the rat to
Are you
sleep.
gonna go try and grab it? I have a
Would-
rope.
it would be a safe bet for me to shoot the rat.
Oh.
It is a stable target.
It is a stable target, and it has nowhere to go.
All right, I kind of keep an eye
Where's
on
it
the
go?
poles and whatnot, the pots that are around us, just in case.
Alright,
While
well,
he
Alright.
does that.
Yeah, I say
draw
shoot
the
it.
longbow.
All right, light it up.
Damn!
That's definitely gonna hit.
Alright, and then I do
I hit the longbow thing. Yeah.
You click on
Look
the
where's this
name in the
longbow.
chat
Pain.
to roll the damage.
click on the name in the chat.
Hit the longbow
Yeah,
where
where
it says
longbow under 23.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Okay, there it
your arrow goes straight through its heart, and it kind of gasps and twitches as it falls to the ground. It is dead.
Yeah, I made up for myself.
All right, which
Yeah,
one of
so
you
how do we
is?
get down there?
That poor rat.
I have a rope. I should have rope. I
Which one
think.
of you is a twink?
Yeah,
That we can slowly lower in there.
I can hold the rope.
It's only
if
10
you
feet
want to.
deep, so
Well,
if
it
you were
is
to
10
drop down,
It is a 10-foot deep hole, and I am 8 foot tall, so.
Wait, don't we summon Featherfall?
Oh,
How
true.
long does Featherfall last?
No, it only lasts for a minute.
A minute.
Uh,
Yeah, I say Volgan, you jump in, and I'll help you get out.
Can I also hop on in and
Sure.
have a little cuddle session with Vulcan down there?
sure. It is rather cozy in here, and also kind of it's warm, kind of. Dead body, still a little bit warm.
While Volgan enjoys the spoils, I kind of look around at the skeletons that are around and try to kind of study them and see if they're human or all goblin or
Medicine
what
check.
is medicine? Okay.
I picked through the pouch.
You pick through the pouch. You find inside the pouch there are 23 silver pieces and 4 gold. The shield and the scimitar are also still in working condition, and the goblin hasn't only been down here for maybe a day.
Okay, and then the other two skeletons are just old goblin skeletons.
They're all goblin skeletons. They've been gnawed pretty thoroughly, so there's no flesh left.
There's no other equipment laying around. That's it.
Nope.
I'll toss up the scimitar and the shield for anyone who might want it.
Brother, I put my arm, my big metally arm on his shoulder. I will take that scimitar off of you if you don't need it.
Oh, I have no use for it, I suppose.
And I kind of examine it. Is it in good condition, or is it kind of
It's in moderate condition. Somebody at some point loved this scimitar and took good care of it. It's been a while since then, but it's still in serviceable condition.
okay? Scimitar is a scimitar a light weapon?
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
can
I'll I'll put my short sword away in my bag and just hold on to the scimitar for now.
Shield might come in use.
I
you
already
need
have one. I do not need. If anybody else does.
I don't know what my carrying capacity is. If you need someone to hold on to it, I mean, you can. But
We could leave it here for on the way out, I suppose.
that could
I'll
work.
just take it. I'll just take it.
Metal. The smith might buy it for a good price. I'll buy it at a high price.
As long as you have the rupees.
Alright.
I'll whenever they want to get out, I'll help them. I'll lend out a hand and help them climb up.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal. You guys are able to easily reach down, grab people, and pull them up.
Nice.
Can we kind of
Go through the door
huddle
now?
up at the door and kind of
take
Breach
people
is-
inside.
Breach of SWAT style.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Bridge
stack
of
up.
SWAT style, yeah.
Throw a torch in there like a
Stack
flame.
Maybe,
up.
maybe list
Throw a
Flash.
torch in their flashbang. style.
flashbang through the. Oh, actually, I. Would this be metagaming? And if I went over to Volgan and not Volgan, yeah, Volgan and asked him about the scribbles that I wrote down earlier.
That's not metagaming.
Okay.
Not at all. So
Hey, Volgan. Yes. Oh, not Volgan. Who?
No, yeah.
not Volgan.
Well,
Sorry.
I think I had Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
oh, Took.
Yeah, if I went to Tuk and asked him if he was kind of behind. I don't know if he got a good glimpse at these doodles that I
Let
saw.
me take a look at it.
He knows anything?
The letters are in between the two of you guys working together with this. The letters are in Dwarvish, but the words are clearly in Goblin for some weird reason. Not entirely sure why, but the messages are like danger, human no come, we kill.
Oh.
No come in, our turf. Sit on a biscuit. General insults and things.
Okay. Thank you kindly.
We came here to save
Good thing
people,
some of
but,
us aren't human.
Yeah. In that case,
What did you
Oh,
say
I'll
to
go
me?
I'm gonna go third in line. In fact, no, I'm joking. I'll go second. And you want to check the door for any traps or anything, or?
So, do you think I should?
Yeah, we should.
Probably
After
should.
a few more minutes, you hear a series of clicking sounds, and gears turning, and the trapdoor closes again.
My suspension of disbelief.
Someone remember that where that was. I don't want to fall in it the second time.
I'll try to remember.
All right. Should I check? Should I check this door for
check
traps?
that door for any sounds or traps.
Do the door
If you're
for
looking
dance
if
light.
you're looking for sounds that might be on the inside, that's a perception check. If you're looking for traps, that is an investigation.
I'm not too
I'll
good
listen
at
if you
checking.
do
No,
investigation.
I'm not good at investigation, but I'll do it anyway.
I can investigate.
So you go to you're like, I wonder what this does. And you go to grab the door handle. And you yank on it, and the door handle just comes clean off.
Is it supposed to do this?
I just look and nod.
A decoy.
You don't hear anything on the other side though. As you kind of yank the door handle off, the door kind of creaks open slowly.
After you.
I guess I'll push it open and drop the handle on the ground. I don't really need this.
One second.
Straw.
Oh, no worries.
How was our
Need a
thing
torch
again?
up front, by the way.
Be careful, Volgan. Don't fall in the hole.
Inside, you see that the area is cobbled with cracked granite, upon which sprawl the bodies of 4 goblins, apparently slain in combat. One corpse stands with its back against the western wall, the spear that killed it still buried in its guts, holding it upright. There are 2 other wooden doors that lead out from this area. Looking up, you can see that the tower is actually hollow, with loose masonry that reaches 30 feet up into the air, but all the floors and stairs intervening are gone, except for a number of crumbling ledges.
Oh. There was a fight.
If
that
there was a
happened
party
here.
the party's over.
Very much so.
firefight.
You said there's 3
Uh,
dead goblins?
I want
There's
to
4.
keep an eye out.
There is these 3 that are on the ground over here, and then there's a 4th one that's pinned to the wall over here.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
I was on the wrong one there.
Does any of the ground seem kind of disturbed around here?
Define disturbed.
Like it could hold a trap of some sort, like in the other room.
Perception check.
Damn.
You
Nice.
don't see any traps, but you notice that there's something weird with the wall to the south here. A section of the bricks, like you notice because you just taking kind of a look at how the bricks are laid to support each other. There's a section that's oddly cut out from the rest of it.
Huh.
It looks like it was designed to be cleverly disguised, but with age and time, the years have cracked certain sections, and it kind of stands out.
Okay, I alert the rest of the party to that.
That would seem.
That factoid.
Are there doors in here, or there's only
There are two doors that lead out of here, and then there's the weird wall that's over here, and then the door that you guys just walked through over here.
Can I check how old these bodies are? Like
Medicine.
Well, we do have a doctor. That could tell us. Probably.
God.
I got another one.
Don't defile the corpses. What are you doing?
You walk over to one of the dead bodies and kind of reach down, kind of swab some of the blood, to kind of like smell it a little bit. You give it a lick. Give me a con save.
A what save?
I was
joking.
joking.
Oh god.
So you kind of give it a lick. You're like,
Why did I do that?
Wipe it off your tongue real quick. You're like, yeah, no, it doesn't taste very good. They've been dead for quite a while. Rats have been kind of. You notice that there are you notice that they're still very dead. They haven't really done anything.
I don't think I've done that before, but it kind of just happened naturally. It didn't taste very good. I think they're dead.
Yeah. You don't know what overcame you. You're just like, I wonder what it tastes like.
Did you perhaps have a father that was a
Stop
vampire?
defiling the corpses.
I probably shouldn't do that again.
I'd like to pull the. What did you say it was? A
Beer.
It's a spear.
A spear. I'd like to pull the spear out of this. Well, I want to check this body, but then pull out the spear.
Check the body for
Medicine.
Go for it. The bodies have been dead for quite a while. Rats have been gnawing at them intermittently. It's like they know that they're not going anywhere, so they haven't been making any real efforts to eat them. It might have been about a month or so, maybe. They're not fresh, but there isn't a whole lot of like the scavengers around here have been kind of shy about eating them, so it would seem. As you grab the spear and yank it from the body collapses to the ground, and you notice that there is draconic script scrawled into the wall directly behind it.
Give me that.
I look over at my dragon friend over here. Hey yo!
I do.
Hey, come check this out.
Hey, bro, that's kind of racist. Just because I'm a dragon, you think I speak Draconic?
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but you shouldn't think that.
Different time. I was.
In
These be different times, my friend.
what working condition is a spear?
The spear is still in working condition.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back and actually like prop it against the door, not to like make the door too hard to open, just kind of dig it in the ground and kind of hold the door closed.
Okay. Use
I would
like a door stop.
Yeah, like a door stop. Just gonna leave it there for now.
Okay. It's easy enough to do that.
Yeah, and should be easier to like, kick it out from this side if need be.
Sure.
All right,
I would like to go ahead and read that Draconic script if I can.
It is a name. It reads Ashardalon.
Is that an immunity?
Should I? Yeah, should I? Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
Or...
You've heard of Ashardalon, actually, in in the more recent conflict of dragons, a Shardalon reportedly exploded after some adventurers had found some way to use its inherent magic against it.
Where might we be relative to that crater? Like, how far are we from it right now?
Several miles.
Okay,
You're a good long ways away from it. But
gotcha.
you also know that a Shardalon was reportedly a white dragon.
Ooh. I kind of wish we had a Neatly here. I think he was a white dragon.
I think it
I
was
think
silver.
he was ice.
Was he silver?
Or silver?
Yeah.
Silver, yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay.
Racist.
So.
Do any of these bodies have like any equipment left on them?
No, it looks like whoever came through here looted them, but left the one propped up against the wall, kind of almost like a message.
I'm gonna.
The rest.
Remembering that a white dragon happens to deal cold damage, I'm just gonna shuffle my winter blanket to the top of my backpack.
Organize that in your.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything to look?
Does it seem like it's part of the ruins, or does it seem like it was
It looks like it's part of the ruins.
okay?
Not a new engraving.
Not a new engraving. It's been here for a while.
Okay.
Which direction do you think we should go in?
I have been looking at
I'd
this
like to
dragon's
check
on the
this
wall.
door, if
Or
possible.
The wall.
The
This
wall or
weird
door?
wall. I'd like to take a gander at.
Since you're aware that it's there, you kind of poke around and you notice there's a one of the bricks is very cleverly designed to hide a catch. You kind of reach in and you can kind of like a handle, grab it, and you feel a click on the inside, and the wall pops out slightly and
Alright,
seems to kind of roll out of the way.
I alert the rest of the party just that I'd like to examine this quickly, if that's all right. Unless
Be
the
my
rest of you
guest.
would like to examine somewhere else.
Seems hidden. I say go for it.
All right, I'll kind of
Um,
prop it open a little bit. Kind of open it slowly.
as you kind of click and you pull on it, you feel something jab your finger.
Oh. Okay.
You take 1 point of piercing damage as it kind of punctures your hand.
Okay. How do I lower? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I take 1 point of damage. Oh. Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, that's it. It just does a single point of damage.
Does the door open or?
Yeah, it opens, and inside you see that there is a pocket chamber here that is rather damp and cold. There are skeletons, 3 of them in total, long dead, slumped against the rubble-filled arrow slits along the east and south wall of this room.
The rubble.
Just a
filled
moment.
What slit? Sorry. Oh.
Arrow slits.
What is that? Sorry.
Arrow slits are.
Oh, like slits to shoot arrow out of. Sorry.
Yeah.
Now I understand. Okay. Is there?
1 second.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, is that the wrong?
There is a secret door here.
Is there any
Kind of poking around inside. They still have their equipment here. It's in horrible shape. But give me a perception check as you're kind of looking in from outside. There are some. You kind of look inside and you notice that some of the arrows in their quivers look like they were made yesterday.
They look-
Where most of their equipment has fallen apart, these arrows have not.
Alright. I kind of test the ground as I slowly mosey my way in just to
kind of stick your foot in and kind of push to see if there's anything happen.
Yeah, just to see.
You stick your foot in and push to see if anything happens, and all of the heads of the skeletons suddenly swivel to look in your direction.
I pull my head back and slowly.
Roll initiative.
Fuck.
Shit.
Shit. Hey guys.
Fellas?
Boys, switch to bludgeoning.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
So everyone, go ahead and roll. I'll count down here on the turn order.
What are these rolls today, man?
I don't know why it's not
Unlucky.
putting it into the turn order then.
Doc, what'd you get?
I got a 10.
Took.
4.
Just close.
I
the door.
forgot to clear the turn order from last time. I apologize. Bruno, what'd you get?
17.
Hey. Vel.
14.
Kane.
1.
Jesus.
Damn!
Vulcan, what'd you get?
I got 9.
And Vel.
You already got Vel.
I got Vel. Bruno, what'd you get? Oh, you got 17. So 10, 4, 17. If you look at the
You get 2.
left side where it says turn order, did I get everything right?
Looks weird to me.
No, somebody's missing a 16.
I think-
Hold on a second.
It looks out of order and weird. I know.
Well,
Yeah.
I will snap it into order. I just want to make sure I have everybody's numbers.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me
I can only see 4 people's numbers.
Yeah, I only see.
Yeah, I can also see people.
That's weird. Huh.
I see Vel, Kane, and Vulgan. And
I
I
can
see
see
a
one of
skeleton on there for some reason.
Yeah.
That's all I see.
Yeah, I
Why
see
did
a
it just
skeleton in there
open?
for some reason too. Hey guys! My brothers have awoken.
Fellas.
Oh my god, shut that door.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to do so.
It probably might be a good idea for.
But
us to
the
switch to
arrows.
bludgeoning weapons.
Loot, fat loot.
How do you know it locks, though? You don't know if it locks. What if they
On the right side?
blam it open?
We can flashbang through the door. Dragon breath through the door.
That was my plan.
Too bad you're way over there.
Look, it's quite a small room and it's a 30-foot line, so I'm gonna shove Robo Racist out of the way, and then we're just gonna.
I'd like to just close the door as I.
Current order is only listing 3 people.
Yeah,
He's trying to fix it right now.
bugged
Oh, okay,
out for
okay,
some
okay. I
reason.
see, I see.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's only listing 3 people. It might be just the width of your turn order. But who do you see at the top?
Vel.
Vel.
We
Yeah,
should make
the
it.
width is, if I
Yeah.
make the width all the
Yeah.
big size, it doesn't really.
I
there's
keep
still a
changing the
skeleton.
size, and it just says Vel, Vogan, Kane, and the skeleton at the bottom.
That's weird. Thanks, Roll20.
You want to just
Good
keep
job.
track of
Functional
it.
website.
Yeah, you could just.
I have the full list over here, so you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You won't have to worry about people getting forgotten.
That's
Alright,
fine.
sounds good.
Great. So that is going to be Bruno. You're up.
Okay. As stated, I'm gonna come over here. Could you scooch, Doc? Can I use that as an interaction? Just kind of push him a couple feet back.
You can move through. You can move through friendly spaces. It just takes double your movement to step through them, because
Standing.
other people are kind of occupying the space. You're kind of jostling them around to get through them. And
How
that's-
much movement do you have?
Yeah. I got 30, and I started here, so that would be
What is that?
1, 2, 3.
Well, that's 5 for the.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and suspend that just to keep things simple
Yeah.
and easy.
Okay.
So just
Yeah.
diagonals are all
So-
minus.
Yeah, so that's 10 feet here.
50.
Could I swap spaces with him in any way?
You can step into his space.
Okay.
You just can't end your turn there.
Gotcha. Okay. So I will go ahead and step into his space temporarily.
and I would like to use my Dragon Fire Breath. And it's a 5 by 30-foot line, but it's a small room. Would I be expelling enough fire to kind of like fill
You could
the
hit
room?
2. You won't be able to hit 3.
Okay, so I will hit the 2 on the left since they aren't visible to the door. So I will go ahead and shoot my line of fire in that direction.
The skeletons clearly were not expecting it, and you torch them.
Blah.
Sweet. And
Most of the bones are charred and now brittle, and they don't look like they're in good shape after that.
okay. And
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take a step.
yeah, I'm just there. We go. It was on Doc's token.
As you turn to walk away, one of the ones that you torched reaches out with his sword to stab at you, and he's gonna get you.
Oh. Okay.
Look at ya.
You're gonna take a
Oh, God.
whopping
No.
Uh-oh.
5 points of damage as he
Yeah.
sticks you.
My fucking shins again.
Uh-huh.
He reopened
patched
the
up,
cut that
brother,
I
don't worry.
had before.
That would be.
Alright. And with that, it'll be Vel's turn. Vel.
Damn, someone should have
Um,
took my shield.
I can't. It ruins my effects. I'm a monk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I got 30 movement, so. I'll probably move about here.
Turn the other cheek, brother.
On the other cheek.
Alright.
I will.
So you can kind of see one of them from here if you kind of peek around the corner.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna save my action with my quarterstaff to hit one of them if they come through.
Okay.
They come out.
You ready in action to smack somebody with your quarterstaff?
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
Mr. Bardman, do you have any healing?
Not right now.
Oh.
Kind of.
Two skeletons that are there both draw their bows and attempt to fire. The bowstring on one of them snaps and and like lashes its arms, doing damage to it.
Oh shit.
The other one shoots wide.
Alright.
The skeleton, upon seeing the bow break, drops it and goes for its a short sword. The last one is blocked in by Doc, who's going to attack Doc, and is going to connect. Doc, you're going to take 4 points of damage.
Shoot. Okay.
That's end of them.
So that's what is it, 7?
And that's that is it for them. It is your turn now, Doc.
Oh. If I try to kind of close the door behind me, they'll be able to attack me, right?
If you take a step back, it will attack unless you disengage. Oh no, sorry. If you do not disengage, you take a step back to close the door, one of them will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Right. In that case, the one that is... Which one is the one that's trying to draw its sword?
The one that's directly below you. That one's bow broke, and it just abandoned it and went for a sword.
Alright, so if I have my weapons in my hand... Well, actually, no, I have a torch in one hand, and I have my hammer in the other. Okay. Guess I kind of tried to go for a throw with my... Actually, no. If I want to attack with my hammer, do I have to step in and...
There's one around the corner which you can just reach and smack with your hammer.
Okay.
He's right next to you. If you were to throw or make a ranged attack when you're in melee with an enemy, you have disadvantage on the roll, even if you're not targeting them. It's because that one that's right there is really distracting. So taking a moment to line up the shot and go to throw it is not as easy to do.
All right. In that case, I'll attack with my I have a moment in my head to think. Well, they're already dead. They're skeletons, so it's okay. And then I use my hammer to attack the one by the door.
Okay, go for it.
So
I noticed the hesitation.
Connects.
then I hammer bludgeoning 3.
All right. The bones crack and shatter underneath your hammer blow, and it turns into a pile of rubbish.
Okay, now if I try to back out, will I still get attacked?
Nope.
So I
They can't
kind
reach
of I kind of take a step back and close the door.
You take a step back and you close the door on them.
Do not go in there. I don't know. Do I have any more movement to use, or?
Sure, you can keep moving.
Yeah, I'll move over here then. Kind of clear the path.
Surely they're all almost done for with the fire breath.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
One of the ones that was hit by the fire breath is now dead.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so 2 are dead.
No. One of them is horribly damaged, and one of them is still relatively fresh.
Oh, okay.
Oh
yeah, only 2 got hit by the fire blast. Only there's one that wasn't.
Logan, it is your turn.
You carrying any bomb arrows, brother?
Nah. Pretty low tech.
Might wanna just prep a shot at that door. I want to train a shot right at that door.
Well, if I'd had to reckon, don't think they can get out. Think the only button's on one side. Unless we do want to take them down and see if they have any goods on them. See why there's a hidden passage back there.
They stabbed me. I want to kill them.
Stabbed me. I just say train. Might just prep a shot at that door. Just for me.
All right. Okay. I guess I'd prep a shot at the door. Would I have to roll for that, or?
You'll roll when you're ready to action trigger. So you are prepping a shot for what to happen exactly.
If the door open, or if one manages to come out of the door, if I do have a line of shot
to take the shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So you prepare for if one of them comes out of the door to shoot it.
Yeah.
Took, what would you like to do?
Well, do we want to try fighting these skeletons, is what I'd say. Like, do we want to stay here and do that?
I'd say we just kind of give it a moment and see if
because what I was thinking I could do is I could stand slightly to the side of the door and try and do sleight of hand to open it without getting my hand fucking stabbed again while he has his shot prepped at it.
Well, I say just maybe wait by the door for a moment and see if it opens.
Well, I mean,
Let
maybe
them come.
prep an attack or something.
We can see if they'll bust out on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, can I even do that? Can I prep an attack? I don't think.
Sure.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
I'll step up here and yeah, I'll just be ready to attack.
Alrighty.
Concepts to me. I didn't know that you can pretty much provide Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's Overwatch.
It is essentially Overwatch. You also get to set the conditions ahead of time, so it's not like you get to decide exactly how your Overwatch would trigger. It's not just it's the first one that pops out. It's you can say, oh, I'm going to attack the second one that pops out. That's fine.
Gotcha.
Kane.
Alien activity. 4.
I suppose since they're all readying, I'll stand. I'll be the one. Should I go? Would the door get in the way if I stood here?
No. Oh, I mean, right now it's in the way.
I suppose I can be front and center and get my hammer out and ready for.
Right in front of my line of fire.
Well, you can
You're gonna
shoot
get shot
past me,
with an
can't
arrow
you?
and then punched by Took.
Okay.
You can shoot through me unless you get like a 1. You'll probably shoot me, but
All right, so you guys are all standing, getting ready to attack.
yeah, already
Bruno, are you also doing the same thing?
I can't use my medicine skill to try and patch up my wounds or anything, right?
Like the damage is done. You're not bleeding out or anything,
Okay,
so you don't
yeah,
have to worry
so-
about
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll stand by with a dart.
that. All right, Vel, same thing.
Yeah, I look over at Bruno and be like, "Wow, you're really gonna hurt those skeletons with that thing, aren't you? What are you gonna do? Poke them in the eye with that?
My first kill of the campaign came from one of these things.
What does that mean? Campaign?
You hear rattling on the door, on the wall.
Oh my god. What is
and
that?
Nothing.
Should we
Nothing
open
comes
it?
out. Doc, your turn.
Can I do anything with my herbalism kit to patch up Bruno or not?
If you're talking about like healing somebody, you're not skilled in that. You would
I'm
want
not
want a medicine kit for that.
Oh, okay.
Without specific training, medicine kits are good for stabilizing people.
Yeah.
With special training, you can basically you can turn a regular kit into something spectacular.
Well, here's kind of like, I guess it's a follow up, but I guess it isn't super connected to what's happening right now. But if I get a medicine kit, but I just start like training on it with it on my own, like taking an hour each day or something to just like train with it and try to figure it out, can I become proficient in it, or do I actually need some?
You'll need a little bit of formal training to get started, but then after that, you just you can put some basically practice in and study into what's inside it and what it does, everything does.
Okay.
To become proficient in it, yeah.
In that case, I just put away my hammer and pull out my scimitar. Just kind of get prepped.
Right.
I'll hold the torch in the other hand.
There's clattering on the inside that the door doesn't open. Vogan, what are you doing?
Do we
I keep,
want
I,
to open it?
I keep my boat. I keep my boat ready, but I ask if someone wants to just open the door.
I have.
We are pretty stacked up on.
Was
on
there
this
anything
entrance.
worthwhile in that besides skeletons and death?
You're not sure. You'd
Doc?
have to go in to find out.
Doc, you were the one in there. What did you see?
Just saw some good arrows and skeletons. I didn't get a good bead on everything in there.
I'd say we just leave it
Good
if it
arrows.
is a death
We
hole.
aren't gonna let them get away with stabbing 2 of us.
Well, I just worry that they will become a problem later when if we try to leave this place. So
If they can't get out
Might be.
now, I don't think they can get out later. Do you want to
does
put
the rest
a?
of you think?
Should we pile the bodies against the door?
Goblins, the goblins who inhabit this place could open it up themselves. Leave a trap for us.
I mean, it just seems like we've been taking quite a risk leaving them behind, considering we're pretty. I mean, we're halfway there already.
Yeah.
I say we just leave it be. Forgive and forget, I say.
I don't think they're capable of forgiving or forgetting.
They also can't open this door, so.
I'm gonna sulk for the rest of the dungeon.
Are you that hurt? I can help you out if you need it.
I'm emotionally hurt.
I say anyone who's wronged us is deserving of a good smacking.
The question is, who's going to open the door?
If you want, I can open the door, but I do not really want to.
While the skeletons are busting on the door, let's take a vote. All in favor of opening the door, say aye.
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 Fuck.
I think. Yeah.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
So you guys, if you have ranged weapons, you can prepare to throw those in, as soon as the door opens if you want.
Oh.
I guess I
Overwatch also works that way.
Give me the signal and
Yeah.
I'll open it.
Yeah, I'll keep my darts prepped.
Alright, who's opening the door?
The first sight of them.
I'll
when they're
move
in the
and
door
prep
frame.
my hammer.
I'll grab my darts. Yeah.
At the first sight of them.
If one of them tries to attack, I'll throw my dart.
Should we give them some room or no? Just stay huddled up
You
against
might want to move back.
well, you should move back too then.
Yeah. Well, I'm far
Vogan.
enough.
No, Vogan. Step back so I can step back.
Yes.
All right.
Too congested.
Can I open the door and then take a step back?
Sure.
You might not want to do that.
Or
Yeah.
I yell over at him.
you voted to open the door. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, but I got stabbed when I opened that door. You might not want to open it. You might not be the one that would want to open that door.
But are they? Oh shit! I'm not in the
You might want
doorway
to let
though.
our,
I'm
our
at
friend
the.
lead
You're
us.
not in the doorway.
I'm not in the doorway.
Who's that stonky?
You can shoot past him, it's fine. He's not blocking your field, and you just tell him to duck, and he ducks out of the way so you can shoot.
Perhaps Took should open the door.
Yes, you open the door, Toki. You're close. Yes, go for it.
Once again, can I use sleight of hand on the door mechanism so I don't get stabbed? Or any other check?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
Sheesh.
Alright, you reach in, and you very gingerly touch the handle, kind of feel around. And you think you're like, you kind of feel around, you start to pull it, you're like, I know where the needle's coming from, and you're horribly wrong. It stabs you. You take 1 point of damage.
Damn.
And that's it. Nothing happens. And the door slides open. The two on the inside, the skeletons, as soon as you open the door, let loose arrows
Oh my god!
at the first person they see. One shot goes horribly wide. The other one's going to nail Kane for 3 points of damage.
Ah!
What a sense of irony.
And then you guys get to unleash hell. Go ahead and light him up.
Motherfucker.
Good chunk. Hey!
Hey,
Another crit! Looks like I need to stop using the sword and start using darts more often.
I'm gonna roll the damage on that crit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do I roll again? Right.
No,
Oh, hey, actually, I still have my bardic
you
inspiration.
did 6 damage. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
You have your bardic inspiration. Though you do connect with that 15.
Oh wait, yeah, actually. So, okay, yeah. So there's no point in actually using.
Okay.
Just
Fro, your hammer connects.
That's what my darts can do, Vale, you bitch.
So yeah, you obliterate them. They're just piles of rubble at this point.
How hard did you throw that thing? Holy fuck.
Yeeto!
It breaks a section of its neck, and the head kind of flops off.
Alright.
Weren't there 3 of them?
Yeah, there were 3
There
of them.
were 3 of them total. They're now all dead.
Oh my god.
Then I go and just pick up my hammer.
I'll take this arrow out of my side.
I'm gonna go in and kind of test the ground again and go pick up my hammer.
Welcome to the Enzo
no
crew,
traps.
brother.
Yeah, I'll pull the arrow out of my side and hand it to Vogan behind me. You probably want this, don't you?
Thanks. Hey, yeah, thanks, bro.
Welcome to the injured crew, brother.
So, Randy, I always have to pick up a hammer if I throw, right? I
Yeah.
only have one, right?
You can easily pick it up. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright.
It is yours.
Anything in the room?
Picking
no.
through the bodies, you notice that the quivers that they have are kind of falling apart, but there's a little pouch in each one of the quivers. There is a grand total of 23 gold pieces.
6 is right.
So that would be 3 gold for. Here, I could pull up the calculator.
It's 7.
Yeah,
Oh,
so that's 3 gold, 8 silver, and 3 copper for.
There's also 37 silver pieces.
Oh,
And each one of there's a mix of arrows that are still somewhat usable, but these are kind of fragile. You're not sure if they'll recover well or not because they
Joe,
haven't seen very much use. But there is a total of 30 arrows that are still usable amongst them, and then there's 3 arrows in particular that catch your eye. The fletching is still immaculate. It hasn't dulled at all. They feel good, solid.
Interesting.
if we evenly split that gold, that gives everyone 4 gold pieces, 4 silver pieces, and 5 copper pieces.
Well, we can't split them in here like that.
You'll have to take it back out if you
do
want.
you do we want to?
So what is it? 20? You said 23 silver, 23 gold, and how much silver?
37 silver.
Should we have Joe or
37.
Fro? Do you want to hold who wants to like keep track of the?
I'll be the
Here,
coffer master.
what I can do is I can create a note on here, and you guys can use that to take notes if you'd like.
I'm using this calculator, but
I'm assuming that Bogan kept that little pouch that he first come
So if you
first
check the
serve.
journal now, you should see a little thing that says notes. You guys can open that up and edit it as much as you want.
Oops, what did I do? Oh, I can make a.
I posted the calculator I'm using chat if you boys would like to look at that too.
Uh oh, I fucked something up. I moved my chat out of the way.
8th.
I don't have a chat anymore.
Oh yeah, I had
I'm gonna reload.
3 little bars. No. There are 3 little bars
well.
in the top right corner. Click on that, and it'll pop back out.
Gotcha. I just reloaded the page real quick. Sorry. All right, notes.
No worries.
So.
Does anybody? So yeah, these arrows are literally look like they made yesterday. In fact, you swear that they're glowing faintly with how immaculate they are.
Interesting. All right. Well, I hand all the arrows to our who's our bowman?
Volgan is our ranger, yes.
Our ranger. Okay, then I hand all these to him. I guess I don't know. I wrap them up in like a piece of cloth or something.
Sure.
Just so they, they're all bundled up because you said the quivers were falling apart, right?
Yeah, the quivers are kind of old.
Yeah, and I just kind of hand it over to Undead, and I kind of point out the 3, and I was like, here's the ones, here's the good ones that replace the ones you've used today, my friend.
All right. Let's do a quick 10-minute break if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can you just tell us the number of silver coins again? Was it 37 silver coins?
37, yeah.
Okay, I'll hold on to the number for now. We can split it when we.
Oh, there's a notepad in the.
You hear me?
No, I hear you now though.
Okay. My the cat here unplugged my microphone, and I think it fucked up my USBs.
It's fine. All right. Yeah, let's take a 10.
I missed literally every single thing that you said.
About what was the last thing you heard?
Pretty much after Fro picked up his hammer, or when
Okay.
We found some gold and silver and some arrows, and I just handed you a bunch of arrows.
Gotcha.
And there were 3 particular ones that look almost glowing with how new they are, and I handed them to you, particularly saying like, here's replace these with the ones you've used today or some such.
Gotcha. How many arrows were total?
Hmm?
How many arrows total?
30 kind of like falling apart ones, like ones that are usable but aren't in great shape, and 3 that are almost brand new.
I don't care for the ones that are falling apart, but the
Well, they're
that are
usable.
burning, I'll take. Yeah. I know, but I don't have 3 more quivers. Well, I mean, unless I take theirs, but.
Well, I wrapped them up for you, nice and clean, but up to you.
All right. I guess I'll just take.
But yeah, let's take a 7.
Yeah. Let's take a quick 10-minute break. You guys need to get water and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I'll do
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll just hold on to the money for now. We'll split it evenly when we get back to town, Joe.
I'll be right back.
All right. Guess Murph is still out.
Yeah, Murph
Hey,
is.
bro. Hey, Doc Sherman.
Yes.
I think you're a funny character.
Oh, thanks.
Not quite sure why you're
Right, I'm back.
so hesitant on killing these fucking rats.
Oh,
They're
every-
skeletons,
every
not
living-
rats.
Every living being has a purpose, I presume.
And what of man-eating rats?
Well, if they attacked me, I would attack them back.
We have to eat your
As
rib.
they have caused no harm to me, I see no reason to inflict any wounds onto them.
I'll walk by Joe and pat him on the back and say, try not to get hurt anymore, okay? And I'll heal him for 2 points.
is Randy back?
4, 5, 6, 7. I'll heal him for
You're healing.
3
You're
points.
healing who?
I'll heal Bruno. Lay on hands, Bruno. 3 points.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bruno, you're up 8 points.
I'm sorry I got you shot with an arrow.
So
It's
these
fucking hard.
30 So these 30 arrows that we that you don't want, Vogan, that are usable but you do not want,
I took them.
did you end up taking them? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna carry them and wait until we got the next encounter and just throw 30 of them.
That'd be pretty funny.
Just chuck them.
How many points can you give per hit lay on hands? Or
5 per long rest. So I just gave
Oh.
out 3.
Nice. Okay, hold on to the
Thank
last.
you. I didn't realize you were a paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Well, I'm no longer a cleric. I mean, I was never a cleric. I don't know what you're talking about. The plan is, and hopefully I can get your guys' support, is to get medical kit and get trained in it so I can practice.
That'd be cool.
I think I can also make meds with my herbalism kit, but I don't know what kind.
I've got a herbalism kit as well. I don't know what to do.
I have a mess kit.
And I need to get an alchemist. Like my plan is to get one of each of these kits and slowly kind of master them to make some
I
good
also
stuff.
hate, as you
And then join the special fairy dust trade.
we, were,
As
we were discussing this over DMs. We have all the vices. I think somebody in here knows how to brew.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I have a deck of cards too.
we got drugs, we got food, we got alcohol, we got all the vices.
Should we check? You guys see what's behind these doors? Last time I checked, the handle came off.
Yeah, let's reorganize and
I'll stand here, just in case, for whichever way.
So there's there are 2 doors that lead up from here besides the ones you guys came through. One's in the north, one's in the south, both in the west.
gotcha. Alright, so
I would say we should check out the door closer to the draconic script first. Might lead to some more interesting findings.
That would be the one in
See.
the south.
yeah. So we kind of reorganize. Do you still want to take frontline, Kine, or do you want to kind of back up a bit?
I am the toughest person here, but yeah, for now I can still take front.
Alright. Yeah, let's just get back in our.
But maybe not
Order.
the only person in front. I don't want to hit the trap.
No, I will stay with you.
I've got a high dex if we want to shove me into a room first.
Maybe we can round robin, rock paper scissors for it.
Every
Rock,
time we
rock,
enter a
paper,
room,
sword.
it's the person in the back goes to the front.
Yes.
Pepper spice. I guess
Would you bet?
do we hear anything from
I
this
can go
door
for it.
or?
Check it out.
Perception check. As you listen, try to listen through the door.
Okay. Come, brothers, let's percept.
It is still.
Sorry. Alright. Anything weird looking about this door, I guess? It's just a door.
It looks like just a door.
Open it. You got it. Go.
Okay, I open the door.
I'm so eager.
You open the door, and dust falls off of the lintel of the door.
Oh, it's old. Alright, I'll just kind of push it open, I guess.
All right.
After
Take a-
you, my brother.
You take a peek inside, and you notice that the masonry walls of this 20-foot wide hall are in very poor repair. The far end has collapsed entirely, towards the south. And the entire southern section is filled with rubble. The western wall is in much better shape than the others, though, and it holds a stone door with a ringed dragon carved in relief on it. The door has a single keyhole situated in the rearing dragon's open mouth.
Oh. Interesting. There's nothing in the room. The room's just silent.
Empty room.
Kind of look around in the room. Ready?
Sorry, was that?
I said, like, there's nothing in the room. The room just appears silent and empty.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if a resident dragon wishes, he may, but I will not step forward into this room.
Yeah, alright.
Do check for traps as you walk in. Just
Yeah, first
think again.
before, just the, in the doorway, I would like to roll a perception check.
One more time, sorry, it's a little bit loud, man.
He's gonna check for traps in
Yeah,
the room he
yeah.
wants to perceive.
traps.
Yeah,
the
just-
perception?
Yeah, just before I step through the doorway, just if I can see anything I
You,
should be concerned about.
kind of scan the room. You notice there's a little bit of fur in the rubble poking out. There's a rat back there, but it looks very incredibly nervous.
Okay.
You
Which
figure
side,
as long as you don't bother it, it won't bother you.
which
So
side of
we-
the room is that?
The southern side in the rubble.
Okay, got it. I'll go ahead and step on in, take a look around.
Yeah, you spot it over here.
Gotcha. And I suppose I will go investigate that relief we were talking about. And hopefully my party members shall follow me in.
No.
No. I just kind of hold my fire towards that rat just to kind of keep him from coming forward.
Your light reveals that. Or give me an investigation check. Why not?
Sure. Me or him?
Kind of inside. This is a door. Door is made out of stone.
Ooh.
Door has keyhole.
What do you see?
Oh.
You do not see a handle.
Well,
So, I mean, like, the dragon might be a handle, maybe, but you don't imagine it'll be breaking off solid stone anytime soon.
brothers, if you would excuse me, it would appear I've come down with a severe case of a dumb fucking idiot. Would somebody else like to look at the door?
No. I start waltzing my way back out of the room. I say we come back here later.
What do you see in the door? It is
I see
locked.
door. There's a hole. There's the dragon on it.
Yeah. The hole's inside the dragon's mouth.
Yeah,
He points to the door, points back to
That's basically, you don't see anything else special about this door.
Okay.
If there's a keyhole and we have no key, I suppose there's no way to open the door.
We can come back later.
Yeah,
Alright.
we shall
To
exit-
the other
exit-
one.
Make a tactical exit out of this room
Yeah.
and close the door behind us.
Hut, hut, hut.
Leave
Well,
the
maybe-
whole rat
Maybe
alone.
we wanna leave the door open so the poor little rat can scurry out while we're gone.
No, I would prefer it closed, and I shut it down. I shut it.
Wait, they're still in there. What the? Get
Oh,
them
well,
out.
Sorry. Turned you at the cheek, brother.
Next door.
Yeah, as you guys leave, you practically hear a sigh of relief from the from the rat that's inside there.
Yeah, just close the door behind us and start waltzing over to the next one.
We're gonna
Next
go
door?
back, and he's gonna have a second heart attack.
It's the same. It's the same room.
It's the same rat.
Rats. We are the
Um,
rats.
You check this door. You look at this door. It looks like a door. Nothing particularly special about it at first glance.
Vogan,
No
your turn to
noise,
open it.
Righto.
We'll send
Go
the
ahead.
bow and arrow for him clearing.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Switching voice activity. Door opens to a 40-foot long corridor that heads straight to the west. Towards the far end, you can see that there are 3 doors that kind of branch off from here. One of the doors is, you can notice, is made out of stone, and there's a bas relief carving on this as well.
Do we want to take like a moment to rest and kind of recuperate some health, or
That's what I was thinking.
No time, I say we go.
I think we're still doing mostly okay.
We have
okay.
still 80%, 90% health
So
pool.
let's just keep our walk
mean,
order, I guess. And...
Yeah.
Okay, do we don't see anything wrong with the floor or anything, right?
We can do a
Um,
perception check with it. So I'll do a
Oh.
perception check on the room.
Okay.
Sure.
Go for it.
Damn.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Vogan, you
It looks quiet.
Vogan, you say it okay? I'll move ahead.
Your boy's coming.
All right.
You guys make your way down slowly, and a whole lot of not much jumps out at you.
Oh.
Ah. Which door is the one with the relief?
To the south. The door that you're standing next to, Kane.
Yes.
You take a quick gander at it, and the stone relief carved door looks like it portrays what appears to be a dragon-like fish swimming across it.
Oh, whoa. That's kind of
Huh.
cool.
There is a clear lock on this door. And one of the fins basically acts like a handle, but the door itself appears to be made out of solid stone, at least from this side.
So this is a fish door, and the other one is a dragon door. I don't think I can open it. No, I'll push on it.
You give it a push, nothing. It doesn't budge.
Okay.
What are the
It
other
remains a
doors look
door.
Other room.
The other doors look rather plain, similar to the ones that you entered. This door in particular looks special.
Oh, Joe just crashed.
Oh no, Joe.
Did he?
He's not in the. Oh wait, no, I don't know.
Oh, his PC's crashed. Okay. Do we want to wait for him or just? Can I just roll? I'm so nervous. I'm a nervous man.
Someone else try turn open door. Yes, you go, Vel.
Vel, you want to open door?
Oh, sure.
This door next to me.
Which
looks
door are you
very
open?
cool.
Oh, Joe, you're back.
The north door there.
You
Yeah.
okay, Joe?
Yeah, sorry, PC crashed.
That's all good.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you're back though.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
getting a new computer.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I have a fucking graphics card.
You can't just get the rest of the computer without the graphics card for now.
Yeah, CPUs
Yeah,
have
I'm-
integrated graphics as long as you're not like playing games.
It's just the GPU is the most expensive thing right now, and I don't have the money to build
Like-
it like all at once. So I would rather start with the most expensive bit that's going to be the hardest to get versus
That makes
building
sense.
it slowly.
You also have to be careful about like what'll actually fit into your into the motherboard. So
Yeah.
Oh,
the
true.
motherboard really is where you have to start, and then you have to kind of work your way up from there.
Very true, very true.
Yeah. So make sure your case is big enough to fit it.
I mean, the case is actually the cheapest part of the entire effort.
Building.
When I did IT, we built a computer based on best to the specifications of a client. And the case that he wanted didn't fit his graphics card, so we asked him what to do, and he said, "Make it fit." So we literally took the plastic side panel that was like the little glass door, like the see-through
window.
door, and just removed it so the graphics card could fit. And when we gave it to him, we were like, "Yeah, that's the case with the parts you wanted. I mean, it fits, and you have a nice air hole right there." And,
Easy
he
access.
wasn't very happy with that. So,
I'm pretty sure I can imagine, but you know,
I mean, we
what
told
you
him
asked
several
for.
times. We told him several times, trying to explain to him the problem, and he didn't seem to get it until he visually saw it. So we ended up ordering a different case for him. But anyway, sorry. So door open.
That's
Yes.
still funny.
Yeah.
So you open up the door to the north.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright. You open up the door to the north, and you see something move inside. It appears to be a mouse-sized dust bunny that was pushed by the draft that you created when you opened the door. Beyond that, nothing else moves. It's a pretty empty room.
Lovely.
Son of a bitch.
I had one of my old DMs used to do that too. You see absolutely nothing inside. Yeah.
It is a blank, boring room.
Go in and touch every floorboard, see what happens. Touch every wall. Run
Do you want
around.
a perception. Do you want to run a perception on that?
I'll step in and look around.
All right, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no! You notice there's another dust bunny in the corner. And that's literally it. There's nothing in this room.
Two of them.
Oh no, guys, this room's real bad. Get out of here.
Shut the door. Close it.
Shut that door.
All right, then I move forward and.
That empty. Maybe it used to be a storeroom. Give the floor a sniff. Maybe we can figure out what they had in here.
Be my guess.
All right.
If there's any residue, it's long gone.
Oh,
Hey, quick, lick it.
I was hoping to find some cheese.
Would you born in a barn? Close the door behind you. There you go.
All right, Took. Took, you got this. Open the door. It's your turn. I believe in you.
Okay. What was the south door again? Did it have something on it?
The south door is the bas relief carved door with the dragon-like fish, or the fish-like dragon. Kind of hard to tell which one. It is locked.
Alright. Alright, I'll open the one to the west then.
All right. You step up to the door, and you open it. You can see that there are crudely executed symbols and glyphs inscribed in bright green dye to decorate a large and irregularly shaped chamber inside. There's a large pit in the center that shows evidence of a recent fire. A metallic cage in the middle of the southern wall contains a gaping hole and stands empty. There's a small wooden bench draped with green cloth next to this cage, and several small objects rest on it. A bedroll that's tucked underneath this wooden bench can be seen, and you hear the sound of whimpering and sobbing coming from it.
Oh jeez. Okay, I'll step into the doorway and well, I don't know. I guess look around. Perception. I don't know.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go look at the bench, and I'll check out. I'll get a closer look at the bench.
All right. The bench has a number of tools. You see like a collar with a stiff leash. There's like a small paddle, other things that look like they're whatever these are. They're used for training an animal or taking care of one, including but not limited to a wire brush.
Okay, where was the whimpering coming
from underneath it.
Okay, I'll peek underneath the
There's a little.
bench.
There's a bedroll in here. Something's inside the bedroll making this noise.
Just gonna walk
I'll
on in.
slowly.
Just gonna mosey on my
up.
way in behind them.
It's still making that noise. Seemingly oblivious to everybody as you guys step inside.
I want to lift open the bedroll and see what's inside.
Lift up the bedroll and you see a long, red snout, ruddy red snout. Turned to face you. You see two yellow eyes that are draconic in nature. Peering out at you from underneath the sack, and you hear a coming from it.
Is it okay?
Like
Does it injure?
like it's trying to figure out what exactly is going on.
Okay.
Can I try and talk to it in Draconic and keep it calm? Like,
Sure.
okay, just kind of. I'll just kind
Talk to him. You're talking to him right now.
Okay. Just say, hey, sorry to disturb you. We're looking for some missing people. Have you seen anyone human around here? We don't want to hurt you. Is everything okay?
People?
Yeah, we're looking for a couple of missing humans. Have you seen anything weird going on?
You're not gonna eat Meepo?
No. Of course not. We wouldn't hurt you.
It takes a huge sigh of relief. It goes, ugh. You look for people?
Yes. Looking for humans.
You eat people?
No, they're missing. We're trying to find them and bring them back home.
Oh. I wish someone would bring Calcrix home. You see a tear kind of dribble out of its eye.
Oh.
What are you saying to him?
Guys, can we keep him?
He's crying. Bruno, what are you saying?
Ask
I'm
him
not
if he's hungry. I have some food for him.
He wants somebody. I'm telling him about what we're doing here, and he wants somebody else to bring him home.
No,
Would you-
Calcrix. Calcrix is clan. Belongs to clan. Belongs to us. We're supposed to take care of it, and it's gone.
Oh, okay.
The goblins, they took it.
Okay.
Oh shit. Where did they? Do you ask him where he's Are you relaying this information to him?
Yeah.
No, basically to you, it sounds like I don't know. It sounds like a yapping dog to everybody else, with some regularity in the words. Like you clearly tell that it is speaking a language you just do not understand it.
Okay. So, when was the last time you saw him?
They come maybe 3 days ago.
Okay.
I can't do anything though.
We can try and do some looking for you. Where did they go? Do you think?
His eyes like light up the moment you say that. You find him?
We will try.
He immediately gets up and says, "Oh, you come with me.
Okay.
I take you to Eustrail. Eustrail, she wants to talk to you. Yes."
Okay. You guys stay here for now, because I've built some rapport. They might not trust you.
Are you sure, Bruno? You want
I
to
just
go
look.
along?
I just look around and go. Okay.
It'll be good. It'll be fine. We're good. I got it. All right. So I'll go ahead and follow this guy into the next room.
All right. He starts leading you along, and as he's walking by, he shouts. He kind of half shouts. He raises his voice and yells, "Ticklecorn, Ticklecorn!" As he's walking along.
Okay.
He hangs a sharp right and heads up this way. It's kind of hard to see because, there are no lights on in here.
Okay.
He doesn't have a torch.
I
does
do
he?
not. I do not
Yeah. So I guess
trust-
I will go ahead and take out one of my torches so the other guys can keep their light. I don't have to take theirs.
In the meantime, I'm gonna investigate and look around if that's
Yeah.
good.
Go for it.
Perception.
So yeah, I will take out light one of my torches.
Oh,
Yeah,
when
I'll
you
take
make
a
the
look.
corner, he turns around and notices the rest of the party is gone and is not there. He's like, where are your friends?
Oh, I just had them stay in the back room. I figured you wouldn't want them coming back here. Do you want me to call them to you?
He nods and says, if if they far away, and they open wrong door, bad things happen.
Gotcha. So I'll call down the hallway.
Guys, we should start opening all the doors up really quick.
Yeah, we're gonna start opening
Yeah,
all the doors.
Hey guys, come here. Please don't touch any doors.
Did you hear something, Bogan? He say touch doors?
Touch doors,
Say
yes.
touch doors? Oh yes, okay.
Do not.
Alright, I slowly follow in with them.
Yeah, go ahead and follow me.
Oh, now you want
Hang
us to
alright.
follow you. I see how it is.
Yeah, it's well.
Alright.
Get out of me. What are you doing?
Our new friend got worried.
Don't move me. Fuck.
He walks through here, and you can see that there are other of these creatures here, except these, like he's not wearing any armor, doesn't have any weapons or anything. These that you walk into look like they're not messing around. They're all wearing scale mail that's fitted to them, equipped with shields and abrasive spears. The one that's standing right here by the door immediately locks eyes with you guys as you guys walk in. The Meepo kind of gives a little nod to him, and he turns to Meepo with a look of disgust on its face, but it nods and lets you guys walk through unmolested.
Alright.
God.
As you continue to walk down this hallway, the entire hall is lined with pillars
Interesting.
that are relief carved with dragons entwined on them, kind of traveling up and down each one of the pillars and working your way towards the back. There are others of these creatures here. As they see Meepo and hear him give this phrase, they all kind of step to the side and let you guys pass through.
I'll whisper to Bruno and say, these people might have done something to the hook girls if they got lost in here. He should be
No,
careful.
I was talking to Meepo is the name of our friend, by the way. They are actually also victims of the goblins. Meepo has recently lost a pet or a friend. I'm not too sure, but they are not any happier with the goblins than we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Common enemy.
Okay. Yeah.
You're led down the hallway. At the end, you see a short throne that stands near the west wall, constructed of fallen bits of masonry stacked against an old altar. On the top of the altar sit a variety of small items. The portion of the altar that serves as its back features a carving of a ringed dragon. You can see a metallic key held firmly in the dragon's somewhat open jaws. Sitting underneath it is another one of these creatures, except their scales are clean and immaculate, very sharply rendered and contrasted, and wearing a white tattered robe.
Okay.
And has a glittering ring on one of his fingers. As you walk up, it gives you a very regal bow.
I would go ahead and bow in return then.
Yeah, I'll join him with that gesture. I look very puzzled as I do
Yeah.
this, but I
I'll
I
join
follow-
alongside
follow
Meepo.
with.
If it's
It
a
speaks in common.
sign of respect.
Oh,
Oh. I don't
Do I
step
owe
in.
the unexpected pleasure of a visit?
well, we were in here looking for some humans that had gone missing, and we heard that you guys were also struggling with goblins, and Meepo here suggested we come speak with you.
She gives Meepo a sharp look and says, "Stand in the corner." In Draconic, and Meepo just kind of walks into the corner and like puts his face in the head chair.
I'm sorry, Meeple.
It turns back to you guys. I remember these. They came through rather quickly. Had happened during one of the goblin raids. We do not like them, but we do not like the goblins. We don't particularly have much care of whether humans come through here or not, as long as they do not disturb us. They did not stay long. They took the opportunity of the chaos to head into the northeastern part of the citadel.
Citadel.
Well,
How might we get to the?
I can have Meepo show you where the door is.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Could you perhaps give us a map of sorts, maybe just instructions at least, so we know how to not disturb you while we search for these humans.
She kind of thinks about this for a moment and says, "A map we do not have. The goblins control most of the northern side, so as long as you tend to that direction, you will find them. There are certain doors here that will not lead you there, though there is a door that is a shortcut between our two sides, though we've taken precautions to prevent them from simply crossing the gap."
Yes, we heard from Meepo that some of the doors had quote bad things happen if we opened the wrong ones. Are there any specific doors we should be on the lookout for?
That's surprisingly perceptive of Meepo then. He seemed to be very concerned for your health.
Yeah.
If you were not there and you opened up one of the guard posts, my kobolds would have done their best to run you through.
Oh,
Is kobolds the name of a clan or the name of
no, it's a
species?
race.
We are kobolds.
Gotcha.
My apologies. My name is Ystrael. I am the clan chief, if you would.
Hello, Eustrail. I'm Bruno. These are my friends, if they would like to introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Kane.
I am Doc Sherman.
I'm Vogan Thundershot Catho.
Vel. Oh, that one there.
We all introducing ourselves now? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eustrail here. We're introducing ourselves too.
Yes,
So-
No, I knew that. I'm just.
Oh shit.
You say that the goblins control a part of the citadel. Do they cause you troubles? Is there anything you might need help with around here? While we are here looking for our friends, and we will
They
probably
broke in about 10 years ago. We've been at war with them ever since. We were here first. This is our home. But those usurpers came from the Underdark. And they've pushed us and relegated us to merely the southern half of our home. Our numbers have dwindled, but we are by no means helpless.
Have you lost friends to this to these?
I have lost my mother to this. My mother was clan chief before me.
Terribly sorry for your loss.
Yes. Then you might. Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me think about the phrases. Say we assist you with this goblin invasion of sorts. Would that be? How do I phrase this? As we have to go to that side, if you say that our friends have headed that, or are the humans that we searched for have headed in that direction, if we are to be of any assistance while we are there, Does that make sense?
The goblins are certainly worrisome, but I fear that if you were to simply just take the fight to them, they might use their hostage against us. Though I'm not sure that they are. How do you say? Wise enough to know that they have a truly valuable hostage.
I believe Meepo had mentioned this hostage earlier. Would you care to give us some details? Perhaps we can help with that situation.
His name is Calcrix. Calcrix is our clan's dragon. We are heirs of the dragons here, and we serve the dragons. This is the purpose of all kobold tribes.
If we were to encounter Calcrax, would we possibly be in danger, or would he be willing to work with us and let us help him?
I'm not sure. Meepo here does not seem to be very good at handling Calcrix. She kind of gives Meepo a very impatient look. He's failed a number of times. The most recent failure being Meepo's capture. Could not protect him. It's not good for the keeper of our clan's dragon to let such a thing happen. She says rather pointedly.
Is there any questions you guys want to ask?
What would be like the best if we were to encounter Calculax? What would be the best way to handle or deal with him in a way where we can possibly bring him back to you?
Oh, Meepo is responsible for him. So, I propose that you take Meepo with you. Meepo should know how to handle the clan dragon, and Meepo should be the one to bring him back. If you would escort him, though, I am willing to offer you a reward. And if the goblins have not been driven out by the time this happens, I will even allow you a small retinue of my personal elite guard.
Wait,
To provide you support, of course.
Wait, so she said if we go and do this, she'll give us a small retinue of her guard.
We have a number of treasures. She gestures up to the altar that's above her that you might make a selection from, or two. We will. I am also willing to send with you my elite guard to assist with the clearing out of the vagabonds.
Will you be able to protect yourselves while we're gone with these guards?
Oh, of course. If you're in the process of clearing out the goblins, then there's no threat to us. But I will only allow them to go with you if you bring Calcrix back alive.
That sounds reasonable to me.
We'll try our
Alive
best.
is very important. The dragon that we have inherited is our responsibility, especially his.
I have a
So
question.
we have to bring the dragon back first before she'll give us.
She'll
reinforcements, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand. Okay. So what would you say would be where was he last seen, and in what direction should we head to find Calculus?
Meepo will show you the way. He is somewhat familiar, at least, having brought Calcrix that way a number of times, with a guard, of course. The goblins attack through one particular alley because we have trapped this side of the shortcut. They can't cross it without greatly imperiling themselves.
Okay.
Understood.
I have a question. About a month ago, did you see for a group of
She already
humans?
answered.
Yeah.
Oh, did
I
she?
did, yes.
Oh shit.
They went to fight with the kobold. Sorry, they went to fight with the goblins and never came back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she said that earlier.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Is-
I was
did
distracted
Mincy
by
get
the
off or
stone
not?
walls.
Yeah. Wait, where's Mincy? Did he disconnect?
Yeah, it looks like he disconnected.
He
from the VC.
disconnected. Oh, he's on wrong channel. Sarah,
Oh,
you're on the wrong channel.
yeah, I can't join it.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll let him know.
How are you joining yourself?
Oh, I can't join it either. What the fuck?
You now, bitch.
Oh, he must have changed the the permissions when the other dude joined. Oh shit, Lamau. I saw your thing after I
I
joined.
don't know why you guys would leave to begin with.
It
I'm
well,
kidding.
I don't know.
I changed the thing. I forgot. Let me
Yeah, I
change-
was
let me
gonna
fix
say.
it real quick. How many people are in here right now?
Let me type in the name of the dragon properly
7.
for you guys.
Yeah,
I just
that'd be-
noticed that.
Thank you. Great. Sweet.
Yeah, they went to fight with the goblins, never came back. They punched through our lines when we were in the middle of a conflict. We still have some of the prisoners.
Okay.
We're hoping that they're willing to negotiate for the prisoners that they took, but they haven't been forthcoming.
One of us does speak Goblish, or however you say it, correct? Somebody here does?
Took.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Might be
I
able
would
to help.
not. I would not speak with the goblins that are in our. What's the word? Care. They are very typical liars. I don't particularly trust them. I don't believe you should either.
I do an insight check there to make sure there's no hidden
Yeah.
meaning. I mean, well, no hidden ulterior motives behind those words. Perhaps she's also
Actually,
not
yeah, I'm
fully
gonna-
being upfront with us.
Go ahead and roll me insight.
Okay.
Okay. So you get the feeling, kind of looking at her, you get the feeling like she doesn't mess around. You also get the feeling that she really, really hates the goblins. You recall that she mentioned that they've been in conflict for 10 years. That her mother did die to the goblins when they first came. And she seems to hold them in complete and utter disdain.
Ask her about the apple. What's up with the apples?
Yeah, you can go ahead and chat
Yeah,
with
she
her.
speaks common. Ask her.
Yeah.
Undead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the goblins' deal with the apples, the golden apples?
Apples? It kind of gives you an odd look. I don't know about any apples. We don't speak with the goblins on anything resembling friendly terms, and the goblins certainly haven't offered us any apples.
Okay. Yeah,
If you wouldn't mind me asking, do you happen to know much about the history of this place? I did see earlier as we were entering that there was a a carving of another dragon's name, possibly related to something that's happened on the overworld that
I'm-
happened a few years ago.
I'm not certain. We've
Wow.
we've come here perhaps 20 years ago
Mm.
or so. There was nobody here. There were, I believe, worshippers of dragons, as can be seen by the motifs that can be found all around.
Okay. I appreciate that information. Any other final questions before we get moving, y'all?
She gives you guys a look at this. It would seem that you've run into a number of scrapes. Perhaps perhaps rest would be prudent for you in the near future. As long as you are assisting us with the goblins and the reacquiring of our dragon, we do have spare rooms that you can use, and you will be well protected.
Yeah,
That sounds
we'd
quite
like to come
pleasant
back
if you
and
take
her on that.
rest
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, we'll take
Do you-
you on that offer, and afterwards we will take our new friend here. What was his name again? Meepo?
Meatball.
Meepo.
Take
Meepo.
Meepo with us, looking for Kakaraks.
Meatball.
Okay. Yeah.
And,
She'll nod and she'll turn to Meepo and switch back to Draconic and say, "You've got one more chance to amend the situation. Do not fail again." And Meepo just kind of nods very energetically and then kind of flops over to you guys.
Sounds good.
now Meepo is a kobold, right?
Yes, they're all kobolds.
Okay, so he's just like a little scrawny kobold.
Meepo's our
He's kinda
boy.
scrawny.
He doesn't speak common at all.
He doesn't speak common at all.
No, okay.
Joe will.
my
I
boy,
mean,
and I'm gonna
Bruno
hold
will
his
have to
hand.
translate.
Yeah.
Yes, at least you have translators.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So Israel will nod to you guys and say, well, when you do need rest, you can come back here, and you will have our protection against invaders. You may rest undisturbed.
As we do have to
Thank God.
recuperate slightly our party and prepare for this journey, shall we take a rest here, fellas?
I say that's quite a good idea.
Alright. So Israel will turn to Meepo and say, stay with them and escort them on their way. And Meepo will nod again and lead you guys down the hallway. If you want, I can just teleport you guys over to
That's fine.
the room,
Works for me.
since it is very dark in here.
We should probably give Meepo, if he's gonna be guiding us, he should probably
Yeah, give him a
Also-
torch.
Yeah.
Give that boy a torch.
Meepo actually kind of like he tends to look away from the torch. You think that
Yeah.
the torch is kind of bright, a little bright for him.
Yeah.
That's too
When
bright.
we walked in here, he was walking straight through the dark, so I'm
Yeah.
sure he is able to see in the darkness quite fine.
Blinded by the light.
He doesn't mind the torchlight too much, but he does tend to look away from it.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to like it as much.
How many
so
torches
you guys-
do we have lit right now?
Just
Okay,
two,
cool.
I think.
2. Do you want to
Mine
dim
and-
yours?
Yeah, I can go ahead and dim mine and put mine away.
So you guys are going to be able to take a long rest here. If you want to, you can even Meepo will bring some extra wood they have lying around. Set up a little fire so you guys can cook if you would like.
Yeah,
Uh,
sounds great.
he keeps the fire rather low, so you're basically cooking on embers, which he steals from one of the other rooms. But you're able to get a long rest, get a good meal in, and some sleep. So go ahead and recover all them hit points.
Can
Oh,
I
thank God.
do anything right now with my cook's utensils, like for any fancy food?
Did you bring any fancy food with you?
I can be quite an creative chef with my rations.
It's just
Make it
full of
really
Steve
fancy
1980.
Yeah.
Let's
No,
get this
I
on
don't
a
know.
plate.
Really cool.
Nice.
So you are able to make beef jerky sandwiches with some cheese slices cut into them.
Hell
And you're able to kind of grill them into something akin to a patty melt. Except you don't really have a patty. It's not ground beef or anything. But you are able to make a decent meal.
Okay.
I
We,
hand mine over to Meepo's.
But you gotta eat today, bro.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah,
Meepo-
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Meepo comes back into the room with several rats on skewers, which he promptly sets up over the fire and starts grilling. These are much smaller rats, by the way, not particularly big.
Would you like to try one of my sandwiches, Meepo? I assure you, it'll be quite good.
His eyes glitter. He's like, "Really?"
Absolutely.
Yeah, I hand him mine.
Oh, Meepo,
You can have mine.
I'll
I'm
try
not
a
gonna
rat. I've eaten.
he very quickly scarfs it down, and just between mouthfuls, this is the very best food I've ever had.
Do we get anything special for the extra meal, or is it just for fun?
This one's a little bit more for fun, but
Okay.
you do get your long rest in, and yeah, you get a long rest in. You are well rested and ready to go.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, Meepo, let's go get Calcarix.
Yes, he says. He does a little kind of fists there. And he seems much happier as he leads you out the corridor and back into the room that you guys met him in.
Shit, he's gone. What the fuck?
He went around the corner.
He's dipping.
Yeah, yeah, but he's fast. Wait, did you recover your health points?
Oh, wait 1 second. I forgot to. I can still do that.
Meepo, would you like to hold my hand while you escort me?
he says, "Oh, don't worry. I'm good with the dark." He nods vigorously.
Yeah,
And he'll take your hand and kind of like walk you guys over. He leads you over to this door up here, actually, in the top right hand corner. And he points at it and says, "This door leads to Goblin Side. There are other places that are kind of scary, but they're not so bad. Goblins are worse."
Okay.
Who would like to protect Meepo up at the front as he guides us? I'm content too, but if somebody else would like to...
I'll come with you. As
Okay,
I'm
so
holding.
someone
Well,
else
I'll be like, if you want to go first, I'll be right
Hold on.
behind you. With
I need to.
Yep.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah, because I'll have to stay pretty close to Meepo, being our line of communication.
Yeah, so you be in front, I'll be behind you, and then whoever wants to be behind me.
Sounds good.
Right, he will lead you over to here. The hallway here does an awkward sharp right, and gets particularly tight along here, along the passageway head, before making another left and opening back up into a longer corridor. Yeah, I'll get you guys through here. It might be a little bit challenging because of how tight it is, but you eventually come to the end of this hallway here, and there's a door that opens to the north.
That's good.
And Meepo says, "That way." Points. Whoa there, Tuck.
I'm sorry, I twisted Took by accident.
No, it's fine. It was just like I was just like, whoa, careful there. Yep. He points to the door and says, "That way. That's the way we go."
This
Will you
place
be
is a
following
fucking
behind
maze.
us to help us look for Calcrex, Meepo?
He nods.
Okay. So let's have. He's quite a valuable asset and a good boy. So let's have Meepo towards the middle of the pack.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll stick next to him. Who wants to take point through the door?
Say Kane should open it.
I'll open this door, hopefully better than last time.
What happened?
What the fuck? Who's moving me?
Sorry, I moved you back. So. I was thinking you were me and I was you.
No, he is me and I am you.
Yes, exactly. I am you and you are me. I will
Who's on
open this
second?
door as I have opened many a door
Third
before.
Kick it open.
Bah!
The door opens and you see um,
Oh, but it's
a
real.
massive army of rat droppings,
Oh, God.
and crumbling flagstone and stains on the ground. There's a whole lot, not much in this room, but there is a door that leads out on the other side.
There's poop in here.
Looks like meat's back
ew,
on the
poopy.
menu, boys.
It's like poops back on the menu, boys.
Come, meatball.
Hey, Bruno, will Meepo let us know if there's any like traps ahead?
I don't know. Let me check with him.
Meepo's like,
Meepo?
I take Calcrix this far, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh.
So you wouldn't know where any traps are ahead?
He kind of like goldfish blank stares at the door, and then turns back to you. No.
I am
Thanks
not.
anyway, buddy.
I'm not very good with traps. Just so you all know.
Perhaps Took should go first.
Wait, what? What's happening? I'm so fucking out of it right now. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
tired.
No, that's fine. You're doing fantastic.
This is just your character, right?
Yeah, it's just my character.
Open. the
Your
door.
turn again. Open door. We go back through
Ah,
way
open
we
door.
back
You
order.
fling
We
the door
came.
open, and you see a large, kind of a hallway. It's not quite, it's not quite any like any of the other hallways that you've encountered before. Right at the beginning of the hallway, there is a room with dust and odd bits of stone debris and rubble that lies scattered all about the floor. An ornate fountain is built into the eastern wall. Though cracked and stained, the fountain's overarching carving of a diving dragon retains its beauty still. Opposite of it is a relief-carved stone door set into the western wall. And beyond, the hallway continues and opens up into other areas.
Let's investigate.
I'll step in and do a perception or whatever. I'll investigate.
I'll check it out too.
You're making an investigation check. Or perception. So you spot again another more bas relief carvings to the left, and a plate or like a section of it that is free of carving, except for words that are written in the same script as that name that you saw back in the tower. Appears to be Draconic. To the right, the stone basin here, it stands rather empty. There doesn't appear to be any signs of like mildew or anything of the like. It's pretty dry.
Okay, where was the carving again? Or
In the stone door over here.
I'm gonna call Bruno over and have him take a look at it. Bruno, come take a look at this real quick.
Okay. Should I roll investigation for that?
You don't have to roll investigation to see what's on the door. Okay. There are carvings of skeletal dragons all over this particular door. The Draconic on the door reads, "Rebuke the dead, open the way."
Okay.
As you step closer to the door, however, you notice that the temperature drops about 10 degrees. The temperature of the air just plummets dramatically.
Hey Bruno, what kind of dragon is Calcrix?
Well, you see, Meepo?
Oh, Meepo.
Yeah?
What color is Calcrix?
He's white.
Ah!
Of course he is.
So you see, fellas, this dragon is white. Well, is everyone aware of what that means?
No.
Cold dragon. Ice dragon. Very, very cold dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
You think that?
Do you have what you need to does he have what he needs to,
You see, he's like, he took the blanket and turned it into a little satchel with all the animal training tools in it. He's like, yeah, I got everything. I even got his. I even have his favorite snack.
What would that be?
Takes out a rat,
Okay.
Excellent.
which is still alive.
Lovely.
Meepo, this feeling over close to the door, this cold, do you recognize this? Is this a familiar feeling?
He's kind of confused. He walks over. He gets close. He goes. He jumps back. And he goes. And he looks down at his hand. And he sticks his hand closer and then brings it back again. He does this a couple of times, and it's like, I don't know. It's cold. It's cold when you get close, and it's not cold when you're not close. Cold, not cold. Cold.
So this same thing doesn't happen with Calicrex then?
No.
Okay. Well,
Oh, no.
The first star
Rebuke
would
the
be too
dead
easy,
kinda-
anyways.
Rebuke the Dead kind of sounds like kill more skeletons to me. So let's go check out the rest of this room.
Yeah.
All right. There is the fountain. That's to the east here,
Yeah, well,
and then there's this hallway that just continues on.
Can I do a perception on the fountain? Like to see if anything's weird about
Investigation,
it.
actually, as you're kind of
Investigation.
looking around the fountain.
Yeah.
Perception is generally like you're looking at a distance at something. Investigation means you're getting up close and personal and like attempting almost like taking it apart.
Gotcha.
Like you're handling and manipulating something up close rather than trying to spot something from a distance.
Gotcha.
You poke around. And you don't notice anything in particular here.
Okay.
I would also like to investigate the fountain and talk to Meepo about it. See if he knows if there's any significance to this fountain.
There's a dragon on it, he says.
Thanks, Meepo. You're the best.
It was literally the best so far.
Go ahead and give me investigation.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
What? Hey.
You notice that there is actually an odd bit of grime here, and as you rub it off, there is an inscription in Draconic on the side of the diving dragon.
What does this inscription say?
It reads, "Let there be fire."
Well, have I got just the thing for that? No, we'll use a torch. Doc, stick your torch in the fountain. Not like in the water.
There's no, it's dry. There's no water or
Okay.
anything in there.
Okay.
I just hand it over to Bruno. You do as you wish.
So, is there any sort of relief for me to place this flame in?
Nope.
Just gonna step on back.
You also notice something weird. There's no drain here in this fountain.
I don't suppose the fountain is just magically flammable. I'm gonna guess I stick the torch in the bottom and it just does nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. We'll come back to it later if maybe we get stumped, but I suppose maybe we'll have to start a fire here, but in the meantime, let's continue investigating.
Go for it.
We make
Continue onwards.
we make Bruno the carrier of the torch now.
I guess.
I pull up my hammer. Scimitar in one hand, hammer in the other.
All right.
One second.
Okay.
Alright. Keep moving forward, I guess.
All right. To the left, to the right, you can see that there's a section of crumbled hallway here. You're not entirely sure what was there before, and to the right, not the left. To the right, there's a crumbled section of hallway, and to the left, there's a door that looks like it's in decent repair. And beyond, you see that there are a number of doors that are all slightly cracked ajar that head further.
Doors everywhere.
You want to step up Bruno, to shine your light.
Sorry, I was getting a phone call.
No, let's go.
Okay. Did I miss anything?
We just moved forward. That's it.
Okay.
There's a door to our left and 2 doors that are ajar ahead of us right now.
Gotcha. I suppose I would like to go investigate the door on the left, see if there's anything off about it.
Sure.
I'm gonna hold on the hallway, just standing here.
Leroy Jenkins.
You don't know the door seems to be in decent repair, like though it is a little bit worn, like it is used.
Hmm. Okay. Anybody else got anything they want to?
Check.
Maybe
like,
before we
listen.
go on, boys, let me just tell you guys something. No matter how cold this dragon is, as long as you guys have warm hearts, nothing can freeze us together. I'm gonna use my inspiring leader feat.
Ah,
And
Oh shit.
give us all a little extra health.
so what is your charisma modifier?
3.
So
before-
everybody's going to get 4 temporary hit points. That goes in. There's a separate slot for it. It's essentially a
Yeah, I
an
see it.
overshield.
Can I relay the speech to Meepo and also give him temporary hit points?
I can choose up to 6 people, including myself. So I think Amiibo doesn't get it.
Is it the red slot or the yellow?
Meepo will kind of hear you translate for Meepo, and Meepo goes, "Wow," and just kind of claps a little bit.
He goes weird. Well, we
I
can
just have
check
to
the-
believe in the warmth of my heart, he says.
The worst.
Damn
Meepo's
right,
gonna
buddy.
die. That's a whisper and comment. Meepo's gonna die.
And then maybe Calcrix will love me.
Don't translate that, Bruno.
You show bravery in front of Calcrex, he'll love you forever, Meepo. I believe in you.
Alright, Bruno.
So there's the door to the left, and there is the hallway north.
Open the
we
fucking
wanna
door.
investigate the
Bruno.
hallway.
Open the door.
Yeah, I'll fucking open that door. If it's commonly used.
All right, so you open the door,
Let's do this.
and surprisingly enough, there is a whole lot of not much on the other side of that door.
Damn it, one of these rooms again.
With another door that leads to the north.
Oh.
Here.
Jesus. Alright, let's do this.
Alright, I
I'm
stream
so
on
let's do
behind him.
this.
Meepo, stay
Leroy
close.
Jenkins style, I open this door too.
You said Leroy Jenkins style, you open the door?
Yep.
Great. When you open the door, you hear what appears to be, or what sounds like the ringing of a bell.
Duh.
Inside this room inside this door is a 10-foot wide hall that is liberally strewn with sharp caltrops everywhere. On the far side is a small waist-high wall, about 3 feet tall, actually just a little bit more, complete with small little crenellations. As you open the door, you hear a "ah!" from the other side, and the one person who can speak Goblin hears "Intruders! Intruders!" And you can hear the surefire sign, or the sure-tell sound of bowstrings being pulled back.
Oh fuck, I don't have ranged
Okay.
weapons! I'm gonna dip back. Fuck that shit.
Close
Hey,
the door
Meepo?
behind you.
Meepo, take cover in a corner, please.
He's in a completely different.
He's not
Didn't even
even
catch up
with
with
us!
Oh, sorry,
Meepo, stand
he is
behind-
keeping up with you.
Stand behind
he
me,
is keeping
Meepo.
up with you. So do you just kind of leave the door open?
Yeah.
Alright, you leave the door open, and unless you guys like stick your heads out.
We should not go that way. There's nothing for us there.
Leave the door open.
Fuck that shit.
One of us.
So
the
after oh, hold on a second.
Go back, go back, go back.
Okay, so Vel, you gonna stand there?
No. If everyone's,
Or did you like step back when everybody else was like, nope, 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 we're not doing this?
yeah, I kind of go with the crowd there.
Okay.
Just
So,
step a little bit
You
to the
hear
side.
echoing down the hallway. Where did they go? Come out, cowards! Ha!
Could I like stealthily sneak a glance around the corner?
Sure,
and
give me a
see
stealth
how many
check.
There are. Okay, I want to see how many there are.
Oh shit, he's peeking. He's doing the Rainbow Six Siege peek. Oh shit, let's go.
Right, you very carefully kind of peek around the corner. There are two. Can you see in the dark?
Oh no, actually, I can.
So you peek around the corner. You see a whole lot of it's very dark in there,
Great.
and
Alright, I'm gonna-
caltrops all over the ground.
I've got another solution. Let's see. Wait.
Damn, the other room looks mighty fine. I say
Wait.
we go that way.
Hang on.
With I don't think we should walk in if there's caltrops.
No. I ain't going anywhere yet. Kane, let me borrow your helmet. We're doing the Private Ryan trick.
Oh my god, I have a shield.
Give me your helmet.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll hand over my helmet to him.
Okay.
Where's a stick? Give me
One
stick.
of us know how to speak
You can
Goblin.
use my quarterstaff if you want.
One of you does know how to speak Goblin. That's how you're able to hear them talking on the other side.
Okay.
I think it's a good idea to maybe ask them a question.
Yeah, I mean they know we're here, so.
Maybe diffuse.
Persuade them. You got this.
I don't know
Ask
what to
them if they
say.
seen a dragon.
Okay, as I'm sticking the helmet around the
Have you
corner.
seen a dragon? I shout at.
Tell them there's 15 of us out here.
You shout that in Draconic.
Oh wait, no, in a goblin. They speak goblin.
Or sorry, not Draconic Goblin. Yeah.
Yeah, in goblin.
You shout, "Have you seen a dragon?" One of the goblins responds with, "No, but I may be dragging your ass into here if you don't. You stick your head out."
Tell them there's 15 of us and we're gonna fuck them up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna tell them there's 15 of us, and if they don't surrender and get their asses out here right now, then we're gonna storm it and kick their asses.
All right, great. Give me an intimidation check.
You got this.
Can I do deception?
Can I-
or
oh, no,
do
I can't.
intimidation.
You're effectively trying to coerce them
Okay.
by kind of throwing your numbers behind it,
All right, I'll do intimidation.
or you're like, totally, yeah. If you don't come out, they shout back, yeah, more target practice.
That means they bought it, right, Took? They're coming?
I don't think they bought it.
I say we maybe take the long way
Let's take
around.
the long way around.
I still think the helmet trick is not a bad idea.
You can still do it if you want.
Yeah, you can
Nah.
use my quarterstaff. if
Peek
you
it
want.
out.
Oh yeah, we do.
You have
the
my helmet
core
right
stuff,
now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What do we want to say? Maybe we can convince. Holy what?
I
Try-
think this is
try-
that'll do
try-
us a good idea.
No.
Oh.
Hook, try and
Put the-
convince them
put
that we were fucking with them and we're actually a goblin. And I'm going to act like this head poking around the corner is a goblin.
Yeah.
Oh my- no. How is that gonna work?
Well, now you get to use your deception roll. All
Wait,
right.
yeah, you're
I'm
a
the
god.
goblin
Just tell
king. You
them.
better get out of here.
We were just pranking you. See, I'm a goblin.
Okay,
Look at my
I-
head poking
I
around
start
door frame.
making
Okay.
like a goblin voice. We sure got you guys hard. We're goblins too. Whatever.
You know what I can do? I
Goblin?
can
Wait, who
I can
who-
cast.
who's
just a
speaking
prank,
Goblin?
bro.
Took
Okay, speaking goblin.
I'll cast prestidigitation on the helmet to make it look like a goblin head.
Yeah.
Alright, so you
Hell
kind of
yeah.
like
I'm just gonna
you
put that
cast
out.
presentation to kind of add like, little goblin features
Just
to it.
yeah, just make it look a little bit more like a.
You kind of poke the head around, and they're like, "Wait, who are you? Hey, do you recognize him? What's this?"
My name's Nub Fublin. I lost. I'm sorry.
Tell him you're new
Not
here.
popular. Do we have a non-popular in the clan? I don't know.
Tell him you're new here. You were sent from somewhere else.
I'm new. I got lost.
You're new? How the heck did you get past all the... Did you get past the kobolds? Ah,
Yes. I found the secret passage. Come here. Let me show you. We can use it to launch a sneak attack on the kobolds. Follow me.
he's like... They're like... Yeah, hold on a second. Now, bubbler. They start kind of murmuring to themselves. You can't quite hear what they're
Oh,
saying.
fuck.
Just gonna get ready in case something comes from behind.
The other room, Meepo.
I'll body block Meepo and ready my hammer.
Hey, wait. Could I
you-
shape into something that looks more like a goblin, or am I too big for that?
The helmet?
No, it's me. I'm a changeling.
You're a little bit too big for a goblin.
I thought so.
Actually, give
Okay.
me a nature check.
Nature check. Okay.
Yes. Or history, your choice.
Let's see. They're both about the same, so I'll do nature.
Nah. You
Yeah.
don't think you're gonna be able to turn into a convincing goblin.
Still,
One of them says, "All right, now, Fubbler. We're gonna send Jerry out there.
Oh, Jerry, guys.
Jerry.
Hey, you're gonna show Jerry the place, right?"
Come here. It's right around the corner. It's just down the hall.
Can I ready
Yeah, okay.
like
Hey, Jerry,
a
go there.
grapple?
But I don't want to do it.
Can I ready a grapple just to like
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
hold
gonna
him and
go.
restrain
Sure.
him and shit?
Yeah, grab his mouth.
So
Yeah,
and
grab
grab his mouth.
eventually, the goblin starts walking and goes, "Wow, it's really bright over here." Hey, now, Fubbler, turn out the light.
Sorry, here.
Damn it.
I like move away with the torch. Get further away. I gesture out.
Hey, hand me the torch, Bruno.
wait, well,
I need to be able to
do
see.
we? Maybe we should just say that that because if we lose the torch, we're gonna lose our sight. So maybe we should just say that we need the torch for some reason.
No, that's too much. Just let him come.
Okay, fine. Yeah. I'll just throw the torch through the door, put it up against the door frame.
All right.
So
you
it's,
like shut the door partially so it can't be seen.
Yep.
Okay. Great. So, eventually the goblin steps out, or moves. You guys sense something kind of step through the darkness, and it kind of looks around. No, but never wait. What?
Can I grab him?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics. Fuck!
Oh, this one.
Why?
You're gonna try to grab him, and you like jump at him. You hit your head against the wall. You take a point of damage.
My helmet!
Well, you're.
I know, I don't
okay.
have my helmet on.
I've got his
Your helmet. The goblin goes, there's a bunch of intruders out here. They're gonna kill us all. Roll initiative, everyone.
Fuck!
Damn it! It was
were
all
so
coming together.
Joe, throw me back my helmet! I need it!
In our apps, none of this was coming together.
No, it absolutely was. We had this in
None
the
of this was
back.
coming together. Ooh, 21.
Joe, throw me
yeah,
my helmet back! I fucking need it!
For my interaction, I'm gonna chuck Omen's helmet at him.
I'll catch it with my head.
All right,
It still looks like a goblin head, right? Because it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, it's so goblin-y looking.
Don't hit me, okay?
Let's see. I'm missing
19 for me.
I think you got everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And let's see. I don't have Took yet. Took what do you get?
14.
14?
No, 12. 12. Sorry, I was.
Oh.
thinking of that woman.
I'm so
Alrighty, so you guys get the despite all of that, you guys still got the jump on them. Doc, you have the torch. They're kind of having a difficult time seeing the goblin right now, but if you're to kind of, well, Yeah, it's your turn. You get to do what you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna burst on in while I scream at Vulgan, cover the door.
All
I
right.
walk on in. And,
Go for it.
I go for can I? Actually,
Which one are you holding? So you took the torch back. Are you holding your scimitar
my
or?
hammer. I'm holding my hammer.
All right. Give him the hammer.
Can I like specify how to use it?
If you're doing a called shot, you're taking a penalty to see if you could hit exactly
Yeah.
where you want.
I'd like to like disable him, meaning like hitting him maybe in like the arms or the legs or something, just to knock him
So
down.
if you're aiming, so if you're aiming for arms and legs, all right, go ahead and give me a roll.
Let's see, hammer. Shit.
You take a swing at his legs and he steps back and goes, "Ah, they're dangerous."
All right. I just hang out.
You
you're
can't
in
end
someone.
your turn there.
Yeah,
You're
you're on
inside of
top of
somebody
it.
else's space.
Oh,
You're gonna have to move.
I move back. He has a shot on me, doesn't he?
Yes, but you can step closer.
Yeah. Shit.
If you move to the left, you don't have to move.
Or you can risk it. That's always an option too.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back.
If I was level 2, fuck.
He misses.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Great. Bruno.
All right. I will. If I were to go up to like this wall here, would I be able to kind of like tuck in, still get myself cover on the side of the door frame?
You get partial cover from the wall there.
Okay. I will move there then, and this sword has failed me so many times, but I'll go for a nice little swing.
Okay. Hey, that's gonna
go.
connect.
Sweet. Don't.
He is bloodied as you stab him in the chest. He goes, "Oh, I wasn't expecting that to happen."
Before I take my bonus action, can I like scream at him to surrender or something like that?
Sure. You scream at him, just surrender. He says, "Sit on a biscuit."
Okay. You're getting the fist, buddy.
Yeah, murder hobo.
Are you? Oh yeah. You guys can also specify lethal or non-lethal. There's no penalty to your rolls or anything
Oh.
if you're doing one or the other. By the way,
I will.
just so you know, that is available to you. However, if you're making a ranged attack or a spell attack, unless it specifies otherwise, it is always lethal.
We probably don't want to kill them if we want to.
Yeah, I would quite like.
Later.
Yeah, I was actually
Well, I
gonna
mean,
say.
For my character, anyway, I would like to avoid taking intelligent life, and considering he's telling me to sit on a biscuit, I think he qualifies as intelligent.
We'll be able to negotiate with them later.
I'm not right
Yeah.
there with you, but whenever it's.
All right.
So-
So you smack him upside the head.
Yep. There's your damage.
In the process of him saying "sit on a biscuit," you smack him upside the head, so it sounds more like "sit on a," and he is out.
Sweet.
Alright.
All right.
The other one.
Yeah, and I will just go ahead and actually, how far did I move? Yeah, I'll go ahead and move back towards the doorway in between Took and Vel.
You hear a "Jerry, no!" from the other.
Is he dead?
From down the hall.
Did
They
you
don't
kill
know
him?
that.
Can I
No,
move
he didn't
back?
kill him.
Oh.
Yeah, you totally move back. You're
I'm
good.
gonna move over here and then just wait here. Yeah, can you tell him we have a hostage situation going on here?
Yeah, all right, but first, can I move up to the door and throw a torch into the room?
Sure. Hold on. Kane, you're up.
wait, no, I
He's
thought-
he's not dead, right?
No, he's not dead. No.
Can I wanna.
Disarm him.
Yeah, I wanna restrain him again. I wanna try to restrain him again and like get him like a chokehold or something.
Great. You grab a limp, unconscious body and put it in a chokehold.
I got him,
Don't
boys!
choke
I
him,
got
don't
him!
kill him.
I finally got him!
I got his ass. Oh,
At least
yeah.
disarm the man.
Yeah, I
I
want
don't-
to whatever weapon he had. I want to like toss it out.
He was holding a short sword, or sorry, a scimitar rather.
I'll take and I'll
Um,
just throw it like right here or whatever.
I
you
forgot.
you take it, you kick it away. You have him in a grip. He's not going to be waking up anytime soon.
Wait, you knocked him out? What the fuck? He's not. We need to get information. Oh well.
We can wake him up when we need to. Also, I forgot to say for my actual turn, I'm gonna go ahead and use my interaction to roll Omen's helmet back to him.
Yeah, I'll take that back. Thank you very much.
All right. Let him know the situation took.
All right. Yeah. So first of all, for my first thing, can I move over to the door and throw a torch in?
Sure.
All right, I'll do that.
You move over to the door. Take out. You light your. I'm assuming you take out and light a torch off of Doc's thing.
Well, where is Doc?
You were next to me.
I was standing
You're
right
next to him, so you should you'd easily be able to do that. Yeah. Give me a roll using strength or dexterity, your choice. See if how far you can toss it in the room. Alright, you're able to get decently into the room. You toss it in, you see that there are a number of goblins, not just one. There's 3 of them back there, all with bows drawn, but they're not ready to shoot yet. They see the torch, they're like, ah! Stupid humans and their light.
I'll be yelling at them that we've got a hostage. He's still
It's fine, you can take Jerry!
What, you don't care about Jerry? What did he do to you? What did Jerry do to you?
His eyes narrow and he says, he slept with my sister.
Oh. Why do we have to catch Jerry?
I
Why does it have to be fucking Jerry?
So,
I want to look at Vel with Jerry's unconscious body, and I want to move his mouth, and I want to say, "You do not pass go. Do not collect $200."
Well, I'm gonna move back into cover because I still have one more movement, right? Actually, how far did I move there?
I think you only. Where did you start?
I started.
was,
here,
uh,
so
yeah, it's right below
five,
me.
Yeah, that's 10 feet of movement right there. You still
Okay.
have 20 feet.
All right, so I'm just gonna move back where I was before.
Great. The goblins' turn is, yeah, you can just have Jerry. It's fine.
Okay.
Hey you,
Who?
go get the others.
ah, shit.
Oh fuck.
Hey, maybe
And
we
he
should
says,
retreat.
"Okay." And you hear scurrying. Like,
Let's-
yeah, what are you gonna do now? Where's that army of 15 people that you mentioned, huh?
Why? How many do they have?
We
So,
don't
fellas,
know.
I've got
Should we?
another idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
We take Jerry's body and roll him across the floor to get rid of the caltrops.
Should we check what the other way was going? We maybe don't want to get cornered.
we can do that also. But I'm thinking we can get rid of this problem on the floor.
Yeah.
Use
I'll-
Jerry as a shield as
Oh,
we
fuck.
walk in.
If I.
Hold him
Yeah,
up.
never mind. The guys who are splitting up, take the riot shield.
Vogan, it is your turn. Unless
Okay.
you guys want to break, basically end combat, we're gonna stay in turns. The moment you guys decide to end combat, we'll just leave combat. You guys will float off.
Should we?
I say me and Vogan hold the door, and then y'all start moving forward.
Should we have people checking the other way this way and
Yeah.
make sure we don't get
Yeah.
flanked?
Well, that's
Honestly,
what
I
I'm
feel like
saying.
we're
That's
kinda
why me and
fucked
Vogan can
already.
hold the door.
Okay.
If anything, I wanna
Yeah, hold this spot right here, cause we need an escape.
light it.
Actually, I would say-
Throw it down
I
the
have a
hallway.
torch. There's a torch in the hallway in the next room.
Yeah, actually, I would say I would be one of the ones to stay, just because somebody's got to be here with Meepo, and I'm the one who can talk to him.
Yeah, maybe back up with Meepo to the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably push up before anybody else comes.
Yeah.
We need 4 out of the 6. Yeah. All right, should we start pushing up? Or it's Vogan's turn first.
Yeah, Vogan. So go ahead and do your move.
Snipe
yeah,
one of
I
them. You
wanna-
got this,
I
bro.
want to throw a torch down this hallway.
Alright, so you
Wait.
use your action to light a torch and toss it. Alright, give me a roll, see how far you can throw it.
For just D20 roll.
Yeah. It plus your dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, not initiative.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. 'Cause that's still plus your dexterity. I'll take it. Alright, so you're able to get it a little ways down. About there or so. The light doesn't because it's lying on the ground, the light doesn't travel as far. So you notice that there are a number of doors that open off in what appear to be like cells all the way around here.
If anything, I'm covering this hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
As
stay
you
here.
toss the torch down, though, you hear loud squeaking sounds coming from the cells.
Shit.
Rats.
Rants.
Oh boy, Bill, your turn.
All right, I'll move with everyone who's going to the other door.
Okay. Go for it.
We're going this way, right? Or are we going the other way?
No, you're going that way.
Alright, you see two kobolds over there, or sorry, not kobolds, goblins over there, kind of bunkering down behind a wall, with, bows. Look like they're getting ready to shoot people.
Oh no! I can see them, right? I can.
You can kind of see them, yeah. Wait.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess.
They're
Yeah.
going to be hard to hit because they are hiding behind a wall, but
Okay.
they're not impossible to hit.
Well, I don't know. Will Vicious Mockery work on them from here?
Oh yeah, totally. You know that they're
Yeah,
there. You
I
can kind of see them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll just do that.
Click on the damage for your vicious mockery.
Okay. Where is?
It's in your attack and spell casting. What do you say to him?
Your mother smells like gobbleberries.
No, insult his sister.
Talk about his sister getting fucked.
Your sister was a great lay. I've had her myself many a time.
He doesn't quite understand what you're saying, but the way
Yeah.
you're saying it gets the message across, and you hear how dare you talk about my sister in any capacity?
You should have grabbed Jared and used him as a mouth puppet to say that.
Damn it, that's such a good idea.
Okay.
Next time.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
How long was the session supposed to be?
Another
Probably
round and a half.
into this fight, and then we'll call it for the night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I have also been watching the time, so no worries. I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to stay standing there? Is the next question.
No, I will move back into cover,
Fantastic.
away from there.
Doc.
I'm just gonna hold here and hold the hallway.
Bill, did you just say you fucked
Okay.
a goblin?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna hold on here.
Bruno.
my
Until you
hand.
try it.
Okay.
Enjoy your riot shield, boys.
Meepo, come with me. We're gonna chill out in this room. Sit in the
Okay.
hallway.
Wait, I'll need
Yeah.
backup. Oh wait, y'all, you're pretty weak though. I got this.
He follows you.
Yeah, we'll have him sit there, and then for my action, I will prepare a dart, and if anything comes within visual distance of me, I will chuck it.
Great, because something comes within visual distance of you.
Damn it.
As, giant rats turn the corner.
Hooray!
Now you're-
Hooray!
Dart time. Okay.
How'd they
Different
get so
weapons.
close to
Okay.
Vogan?
So everybody who is holding an action to do something can do so. Well, actually, I think it's just Just Bruno. Go ahead. It's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Damn.
All right, you hit it in the leg. It didn't like that. It is bloodied, pretty bad, but it is still alive, and it's going to try to gnaw on Vogan and miss. The other two are going to run in as fast as they can after it, to taking advantage of the confusion to get in close to surround you guys. And that's the end of their turn. Kane.
Do I notice that the rats are out there?
You hear loud squeaking that is very familiar to you.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep your move. Just keep going.
Do I push ahead?
Don't worry about it.
Oh god. Okay, I'll push up.
Alright.
I don't know how to like go
Use the
between,
body
but
as what do you call
I'll
it?
push up with my riot shield, Jerry. With my shield and Jerry and fuck, one hand. Jerry in one hand,
Harry
shield in the
strapped
other.
his shield with your rope.
So,
How
give
far
me a
up
dex
can I
save.
get? Dex save. Oh no. Oh hey, okay.
You you carefully managed to step through this section of caltrops here, with Jerry the Goblin in tow.
How far can I get?
So you can move 30 feet. You started here.
Yep.
So it's 5, 10. You could get right up to the goblins if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll get fucking right up to him.
Hold on. Slow down a little bit. You get to where the torch is. Give me another dex save.
Oh, fuck. Duh.
All right, you managed to get past those too. Oh, sorry, I lied. You did not. You step on one of the caltrops. It punctures straight through your boot. You take 1 point of damage, and you're now kind of hobbling on this foot, as basically a. I mean, you're familiar with the game of jacks, right?
Yeah.
The little. And now imagine if all of those sides were just sharp,
Points.
pointy ends.
Oh god.
That's what you just stepped on.
Stop
You are
it,
now
temporary.
moving. You are now stuck. It is hampering your movement to the point where you can't take another step forward.
Fuck. Duh. Help me. So I can't move at all?
Yes, you have to wait till next turn to continue moving.
Oh,
Wake
fuck.
Jerry up. Make
Do
him
we
pull
still have the temporary hit points from earlier?
Yeah, I still.
Oh yeah, so it comes out of your temporary hit points first, but you still hurt your foot.
Yeah, that's what I've been
It's
doing.
not pleasant.
I'm down to 2 temp hit points.
Alrighty, it is
good.
now the Took's turn. Took.
Okay, I think I'm gonna follow Omen in there, or I'll follow. What's his,
Kane.
what is his name?
Kane.
I'm gonna follow Kane in.
Help
All right. When you step into one of the sections of caltrops, are you trying to run past them, or are you just trying to like run
I
it?
want to go to the tile I'm on now, and then I'm gonna throw the dart.
Okay. If you're taking your time stepping in, you won't have to worry about the caltrops. If you're rushing in, then you have to worry about the caltrops.
Okay, so if I just stop right here, I'm fine.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I'll stop here and throw a dart at the right goblin, if I can reach that even from here.
Totally.
Okay, all right, then I'll do that.
He does have cover though, so you're gonna have to keep that in mind.
Oh, fucking
What is Omen the cover?
Behind a piece of wall.
No,
They have a 3-foot wall that they're shooting
Oh,
from
okay.
behind.
Well, don't worry, I've got Kane cover.
Kane, don't forget about Jerry too. He's my cover.
Fuck. All right, dart.
Shit.
Dart hits the wall and clatters off of it. You hear the goblin shout, "Ha
I don't think I have any actions left, do I? That's it.
ha!" You do have your bonus action, but unfortunately, you're not going to be able to
Yeah, I'm
do
too
much
far
with it.
away.
Goblins' turn. The goblins say, you hear one of the goblins say, "Well, life is cheap," and
Oh no.
they start firing.
Jerry, we're in this
One of
together,
them is going to
bud.
hit Jerry, and Jerry is hits Jerry right, like kind of in the chest. It's a pretty mortal wound that he's been delivered.
Jerry, no!
Oh yeah, no, Jerry's super dead.
Oh,
Jerry, I'm sorry.
The other shot, that what on earth? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, give me a second.
Jerry.
I haven't updated your thing here, which is awkward because I can't use this. All right, the other shot is, since you have your human shield, or your humanoid shield rather, the first shot hit Jerry and killed him, and the second shot is actually gonna sink. He rolled really high and got it past
goes
your
through
armor
Jerry.
class and your body here.
Oh fuck.
You're going to take a massive whopping 6 points of damage.
So I should be at 9.
What, 9?
Yep. Gah!
Fuck, throw Jerry at him.
I cared more about Jerry than you did, you fuckers.
Literally cared.
It is Vogan's turn.
Undead, fuck him up.
Which is the
hurt rat?
Yeah, the hurt rat.
This is the hurt rat.
Okay.
We're fucking dead.
We're like split fighting on 2 fronts right now. It's crazy.
You're doing what?
War on
Oh yeah, war on 2 fronts. Yeah.
Long.
So you are currently point blank with it. You're rolling at disadvantage here.
Use your melee weapon.
So roll again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
reroll.
at disadvantage. Okay.
Unless you wanted to attack with a melee weapon.
You have a spear.
I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the spear, but I kind of scrolled over a longbow and just went, fuck it. But I don't know.
No. If you would attack with a spear, attack with a spear.
Your
You don't
character
have
knows
to.
better.
Don't have to compromise. Your character knows better.
Okay. Then I'm just attack with a spear at disadvantage or at normal.
It is normal, but it's only going to be the one-handed version, not the two-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
1 page.
Plus
Roll
5.
does
And he's...
not like you guys tonight. Roll again.
Oh god.
Roll again. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
You have your
roll again.
inspiration.
I had my inspiration too. Fuck. I should have used that for the call drops.
Inspiration is a thing that you can use. Okay, so you go to stab and you miss horribly. You feel the spear like hit the ground, but you hit it at an angle that's not like dead on.
Yeah.
And that will be this spear attack. You want to do anything else?
Kind of. I don't think I have anything else that I can really do except for move back.
you should scooch back.
If
Don't move
you
back. Don't move
Oh
back.
wait,
don't
no,
move.
yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Never mind.
okay, Bell, your turn.
You should switch back.
Get
Alright,
fucking hurt? No, you should.
Got 30
You got
movement
this.
speed, so I'll do
I
5.
had a certain idea.
I'll stand.
Hold
I'll
fast.
go here.
Are you? You're right here.
I was right there.
Alright, you'll have if you walk in slowly, you won't get stabbed by caltrops. You also don't have cover where you're standing.
That's okay. I just want to get there, so
Okay.
I can. I am going to cast on Kane. I am going to cast. Where is it? Heroism. So I'm going to touch his shoulder
Touch
and
me.
imbue him with the
Touch me harder.
bravery. Touch me harder.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! What does this do?
I'll give you a little extra health.
You have charisma +3, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
plus
no,
3.
he does.
All right. So at the start of each of your turns, for each of your turns took for the next minute, or not took. Who are you casting on?
Okay. Kane.
So at the start of your turn for the next minute, you'll get 3 temporary hit points
Each turn?
each turn.
Sheesh. Hell yeah.
And you can't get feared if someone's gonna fear you.
Okay, hell yeah. So
You feel
3
heroic.
flat? 3 flat, or do I have to roll for it?
No, it's 3 flat.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Did I skip the? No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I did skip the goblins. Wait, how did
No,
that
you
happen?
fired with. Oh, I thought you fired with the goblin.
Yeah, you just
shot
said,
me.
Kane.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
shot.
Wait,
You
then
killed.
why?
You killed the goblin,
I'm
and you
just
killed.
trying to
you
figure out
hit
why the
me.
goblins are were at before Vogan. They should be after.
Mm.
There we go. Okay. All right. All right. So you do anything else, Phil?
I'll use my bonus action too and give Kane inspiration.
Hey,
Sweet.
you feel inspired to great feats of heroism. Whoops, did I? Oh, I accidentally inspired the torch. Whoops. That's fine.
Wow,
Everything's fine here. Nothing to see.
Truly inspirational.
You can still move. So if you wanted to take a step back, Vel, you can do so and get some partial cover.
No, I'll stay here.
Okay. Doc. Bunch of
All
rats.
right. Yeah, time to move forward, and I'm gonna go for a non-lethal attack on the rat in front of me.
All right, bonk him.
Time to bonk with my hammer.
You're not gonna bonk.
Well, I do
Rat-
feel inspired. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm joking. Say again.
Oh no, you should.
Do I have a bonus action to use, or that's
If you're holding a torch, right? You can
Yes.
bonus action swing and slap it with a torch.
Can I do that?
Sure.
What do I roll for that?
Go ahead and roll the same thing. It'll just be at -2 because it's an improvised weapon.
All right.
All right, you definitely hit. Roll a d4 plus your strength.
Let's see. So D. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Plus my
Sure.
strength modifier, right?
Yeah, plus the modifier.
6.
Whew! You horribly burned this rat. It is squeaking pitifully.
The poor rat.
How could you
In
do
that
that?
case, I
What
just
have you done, bro?
No.
Disgusting.
Its fur is all on. Its hair is on fire, and it's
mouse friend.
Don't worry, it may be
I
very.
pull back my. I just wait there. I hold position.
Okay. Giant rat turn. Giant rat is despite being horribly injured, is also horribly vindictive, and tries to bite you. Fails to do so. Kind of gnaws on your leg a little bit and
Man.
spits. There's 2 on Vogon. One's gonna try to bite Vogon and miss. The other one is going to bite you in an unmentionable place, and it is not a pleasant thing.
You wrote your temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, I
And
have
then-
4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
no.
And the other one is going to see this and follow suit and also bite you in an unmentionable place. They're really good at fighting together. This could be bad, actually. Which
Yeah,
do you,
it's still endurance, though.
oh, you have 1 hit point left.
Yo, wait, I got Stone's Endurance.
Are you gonna activate your Stone's Endurance?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let's
D12,
fucking
add
go.
your Constitution
Let's do it.
modifier to number rolled. Alright. R/D or R/R.
Slash R.
Yeah.
Space D12
1d12.
plus.
My Constitution modifier. Which is
Okay, so that means that you actually don't have. Okay, well, go ahead and roll that. I can also just program that into your thing, so you just need to click on it.
Constitution modifier is the small number where your dex are. Where
Yeah,
your
the
constitution is.
plus or minus, whatever it is.
What is it? What is it?
It's the
Plus 2.
No, slash.
Oh, slash roll. Slash roll space 1d12 plus 2.
Okay.
All right, so that will save you. I miscalculated. All right, so one of the rat's bites is completely and utterly nullified. The other one's still going to get through to you and do 8 points of damage total.
Dang.
So you have 16 points left now.
That's a lot better.
Powerful.
They both decided that you were.
Sweet. So all three were able to attack him.
No, two of them attacked. One of them basically, when it attacked, provided an opening to the other one.
Okay. I thought one missed. That's why I was confused.
It would have missed, except for the fact that the other one is covering for it.
Gotcha.
Alright, and now you have a programmed in. Okay. Kane.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It should be my turn next, right?
Hold on.
Did Joe go?
I was my.
Wait, how did that happen? Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Roll20 is just being silly with me.
Oh yeah, I was
Bruno,
wondering
go
why
ahead
I
and go.
got back
Yeah,
to mine so fast.
And then it'll begin.
I will go ahead and take care of this poor burning rat with more fire.
More fire.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and shoot fire breath in a line across both these two rats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cook them. They both. The one, the burning rat, sees it, kind of senses something coming, and goes to duck, but it's too late. He's not able to get away from the damage, and he is dead, burnt to crisp. The other one is burned, still alive, but really horribly burned.
Ooh, baby.
That one eats it.
I looked horrendously at Bruno and goes, "What have you done? What have you done?"
Alright. And then I will go ahead, move forward, take my bonus action, and use an unarmed strike.
Yeah, go for it.
Damn it.
Whoosh. 4%. Alright, now we've got Kane.
So I have 2 inspiration dice, right? My one on my character and then the one Vel just gave me, right?
So
how does
the inspiration that's on your character sheet, that little mark there, you can use it and it will give you advantage on your next whatever you're trying to do.
What about the one Vel just gave me?
The one that Vel just gave you, you can retroactively use it.
Oh, okay.
To add a d6 to whatever you're trying to do.
Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna try and get up to this guy as soon as possible.
Alright, if you're moving slowly, you can walk without stabbing yourself on more caltrops.
Yeah, I suppose, because I got... It's only 10 feet I have to move, right?
Yeah.
So I'll move up.
So you are now out of... You basically kind of hobble your way over next to him, and the goblin looks up and it's like, uh-oh.
And I'll smash him with my hammer.
Go for it.
Fuck!
You smash the wall, and he goes...
Can I add a d6 to it?
Yes, you can, actually.
Come on. Get a high roll.
Ikuze!
Yeah! Is it
15?
enough?
Is 15 enough?
Yes, it is. He wasn't holding a shield, so you whop him on the head. Go
For
ahead and roll
Jerry,
damage.
you son of a bitch!
Oh! There's a very satisfying crunch as you cave in his skull. He is dead.
For Jerry.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hold on. There's skull and crossbones. All right, Yeah, he's super dead.
He's fucking dead. Can I take a step over or no? Would that be too much?
No, you're out of movement
Alright.
because you're still kind of limping on that 1 foot that the caltropped.
Sounds good. I will. I'm gonna lay on hands. Oh no, that's an action.
No, that is an action.
Yeah,
so you have to be able
I'm
to do
done
that,
though. Then I'm done then.
Alright, Took. One of the goblins on the other side went crunch.
But let me add 3 to my temp.
All right, I'm gonna try and brave the caltrops and get up here.
You can move at full speed.
Or
half
so
speed.
if I move slowly at half speed, that means I can't move again, or what?
It means you. It just means you take double movement to move through the space.
So that would be yeah.
That'd be 30 feet to get there.
That's fine.
That'd be all your movement.
Oh, you get 3 each turn. I never realized they stacked, Omen.
Yeah, 3 each turn. I got 3 this turn. I'll get 3
my
next
God.
turn.
All right, and
For
I'm gonna
a minute, so that's 6
beat him
turns.
over the
Yeah.
face.
He ducks behind the wall. He's like, ah!
Great. All right. Well, then I'll use my.
Dude,
my
that fucking
bonus
saved me,
for-
Sarah.
Let's try and hit him.
Yeah, the inspiration. Yeah.
Okay, at least I got it.
Yeah, well, all of it.
I don't
all
know.
those buffs.
Go just punch him.
Fuck 'em up.
So your quarter, yeah, that's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Your quarterstaff, you're gonna bring it down. It's like, where'd you learn to swing from? And then you follow it up with a solid hit. And he is horribly hurt.
So wait, what precisely does inspiration do?
When you activate, you use your inspiration. You spend it, and it gives you advantage on your next whatever you're trying to do, whether it's an
too late
attack
for that,
or a
but-
skill or a saving throw. Yeah, you cannot retroactively use it.
Obviously.
A bardic inspiration is different. Bardic inspiration, you can retroactively use it, and it adds a die to a d20 roll, and just straight adds it.
That's
You can
what I just
decide
did.
to use it after you roll the d20.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm done.
All right, Vogun. Unless I
After
clicked
all those
wrong again and
ones, I
messed that up.
finally got a 6.
All right, Vogun, you're up.
Which rat is closest to death?
The one that's north of you.
Okay.
Is it? Actually, they're both basically the same. The one to the right is more damaged, but they're effectively the same.
Fuck him up.
Like the one on.
Do the one that bit you in the dick.
north of me. Yeah.
I mean,
I know,
unmentionable place.
I use a hand axe.
All right, you draw your hand axe and slice, and that's gonna hit. And Chop Chop is dead. You got him.
Nice.
As you bury the hatchet in its forehead. Anything else you want to do?
If I move back, I'll take damage, won't I?
Yeah, one of them will get a free shot on you. But he no longer has a friend to keep him company.
I'll stand again.
Okay. The goblin's turn. The goblin looks at you and goes, bye! And disengages and runs out from underneath your
Oh, he's disengaging.
your arms.
Fucker. God damn it.
These goblins are so cute.
Yeah, the goblins are slippery.
Slippery little fuck.
God damn
They can't beat our Meepo though.
We need Goblin Slayer. Where is he?
it. Where's our goblin slayer? Duh.
That nerd only rolls d6s though.
Vel, there is all goblins in here are dead. You can keep going if you want. You can back up if you want. What would you like to do?
Move on, fuck.
A good question.
Got this.
I guess I will. I'll back up and see what's going on with the rat situation.
Alright.
How close can I get to their skirmish over there?
You can get right there. Actually,
Okay.
I say
you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get right. You can get into either one of these
Yeah,
squares here.
There's good.
Okay.
And
There's one rat
I'll
left.
use-
Everything else is dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and look at the rat and say
Squeak, squeak.
squeak squeak motherfucker.
It fails.
Oh
Roll
no.
damage. Oh.
2.
And yeah, this one's gonna die too. It kind of turns pale, and then has a seizure and just drops to the ground dead.
Nice.
Horrifying.
Works every time, boys.
Alright, you got all the rats. You guys could do anything else about the? Are you guys gonna push up on the goblins, or are you guys going to
I
hold here?
think we should push up.
I mean, look, we
I
cleared
said
the
they
way
were
with-
bringing more, so I mean.
but
Duke,
we
can
cleared the
you-
way with the rats, so.
Can you light a torch so we can see?
You have a torch. You
I
just
want
have
to
to go back
climb
and pick
over.
it.
I'm not going back and pick that shit. I want to climb over.
About half of us are half health. Maybe we should also disengage and think about
Are
a better
we?
game plan.
I
Oh,
say
two
we
of
should
us.
explore the right hallway. In my
I'm getting. Wait, how much temp HP do I get total?
You get
That's
another
per
3.
turn.
It is 3 per turn. So
I wanna move forward with that side.
Oh, is it my turn yet or no?
right now you guys aren't in turns. So because you guys kind of stop for a moment and listen, you don't hear any footsteps coming towards you anymore.
All right, do we want to take a vote for which path we go?
I just don't want us to have to
I don't wanna
go through the caltrops again. So
Yeah,
can
I
we
agree.
clear them? Is there a way for us to clear them?
Yeah, if you take some cloth or leather or something and just scrape them up. You could even, if you have a bag, you could even collect them.
Yeah, I'll clear them up for the guys behind me.
Alright, so
Duke, or keep watch, I suppose.
with a couple of you guys work, a couple of you guys work on it, and after about a minute, you manage to scrape up all of the caltrops, and you've got a nice collection of
We get to keep them.
caltrops. There are in total 160 caltrops. So
Jesus.
you could basically take all the caltrops and scatter them again, however you'd like. You don't hear footsteps coming after you. It's pretty quiet.
How much do the
question.
caltrops weigh? Actually, I can probably look at it on 5e tools, right?
Probably, yeah. It's probably
Yeah. If you look up caltrops on 5e tools, it'll explain.
Question.
Unfortunately, though, Kane, you're going to be limping
Yeah.
until you receive 1 point of healing.
Do I
You
get
lose
18?
your temp HP too.
Is my temp HP only for?
It goes away after a minute. So
Yeah.
you lose it all.
Oh, I lose it all after that minute. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
So it's
Yeah.
gone now.
Yeah,
Heal yourself or
I'll step up here and I'll lay on hands myself 1 HP, I suppose.
You gain 1 hit point back, and
max that.
the wound on your foot disappears.
Can you
Can
grab
I-
the torch while you pick up all those
Yeah, can I
caltrops?
grab the torch and like place it here somewhere? I
Sure.
can't really hold it because I have a warhammer and a shield. Whoa!
Yeah, you can like set your warhammer down to move the torch, and then
Yeah.
you pick it back up. Fine.
I'll cover this door while they're doing all that shit, I suppose.
Alright, so again, nothing comes out. Nothing seems to be like jumping out at you.
Oh boy. I guess personally I'll wait until everybody else comes up through here to actually do anything. I'll just keep covering the door. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
I want to go forward and start investigating these cells. Does anybody want to join me?
Oh yeah.
Come with me,
So
Meepo.
do we Do I hear any more squeaking, or is it kind of?
No, you don't hear any more squeaking. If you guys want, we can call it here, since it is 11 over here on the West Coast, and I'm not entirely sure what the number spread is elsewhere for
I'm over
everyone.
here, and I need to do shit tomorrow.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna call it
we're gonna go ahead and call it here.
So,
You guys are, well, when you guys take your next long rest, you guys will level up. Just so you know.
Sweet.
Yay.
Well, that and or long rest and the next room, you will officially level up.
Okay.
Cool.
Hooray.
All right. I hope you guys had fun.
That
I
was
did.
good.
Oh,
Lots
this
of
was
fun.
tons of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Randy.
Excellent. Then I have done my job. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. And yeah, if you guys have any questions about what directions to build your characters, any questions at all, at any point in time, do not be afraid to hit me up, and I will do my best to answer them.
alright.
Cool. And if I did send you a request on Venmo, so I don't think.
I
for some
think
reason it's
I
not
went through
here.
I think I went through and added them. I mean,
Still not showing up here. I'm not sure.
Salud.
Yeah, I'll send you mine's, Joe's, and Neatly's either today or tomorrow because I'm waiting for it to process on my account for some reason. It's taking a second.
okay. I will wait with bated breath.
Thank you.
Yeah, and with that, we are done for this week.
Awesome. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I just made an updated version of my character model, and I posted it in the thing.
Let me see. With color this time. Now in color.
Alright, boys. No,
Oh, I thought you were just like
Good night.
Night, Undead.
one of the stone
Good
people.
night, buddy.
Well,
Man, I want.
I originally thought that you had left it blank because you're a changeling and you're like, I can just change
That's-
the way I
that's
look.
some
Partly
big brain.
because I
Yeah.
was too lazy, and my justification was that it was kind of fitting, but no, I was just lazy.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and save it on my end. And portrait first. Alright, hold on. Save first, then portrait. There we go. Alright, I'll get this done out of the way. Now. Alrighty.
Man, I still want to keep going. But yeah, it's fine. We'll wait 2 weeks. It's nice when you finally have a good campaign going.
It really is. When I was playing regularly, it was also really rough. When it first started, it was always every other weekend. So it was always a real wait between games, and then sometimes my dad and his old college buddies would decide they can play board game instead, and that drove me nuts. Those were the days.
Yeah, when I was doing 3.5, we were started a campaign, and then we found out we were started like playing video games halfway through, and then we just transferred over, playing like Borderlands.
And when I did D&D as a kid, like during the summer months, we had like 2 sessions, like 2 7-6-hour sessions every week, because that was part of like a what do you call it, like a club thing. Like you paid to be there, and there was a professional guy, like a old guy doing it. So
Nice.
we'd go there for and we'd be there like the whole fucking day doing it. And he was like, "Yeah, no, I can stay a little longer." So we'd stay there for longer too. He's like, "Oh, you guys are the most dedicated group anyway." So I mean, that's kind of just fun. So
Yeah.
that was like the nicest thing I had. And every other campaign since then, I'm like, "Oh God, I wish it was like that one." Yeah.
It's a real thing. One of the things that I learned to appreciate I really learned to appreciate really solid DMs doing Adventures League and stuff. Because you get sometimes swing and miss. Sometimes you get a guy who's real solid, really knows his stuff, and then sometimes you get a guy who's like, yeah, how does that rule work again? And they have to go kind of walk. You have to walk them through the process of the thing, or there's some people who's just like it's not not a lot of fun. And then you get people who are particularly malicious about it, and it's like, I mean, if you find killing your players fun, I guess, but I don't really see the draw. Besides malice.
Yeah. Depends on how I suppose how serious you want to run your campaign. But that too comes with like if you're really friends.
So one of the things that yeah, that does come into play. What was I gonna say? Shoot. I don't know. Usually, you take time to get to know everybody like ahead of time, get a feel for what everybody wants out of the game, and that usually carries you pretty well. Whoops, I forgot. I need to. Okay, there we go. Happen.
I'm gonna go
set.
walk for a little bit.
Okay. Class set.
That was really great. Thanks, guys. And thanks for streaming it, Omen.
Yeah, no problem.
I had a friend who asked me to do it too, so I might do it too next week.
Yeah, I'd say we can switch off, or if you want to do it at the same time, I don't care. I can show you how I set mine up.
We can switch off next time, or just do it together at the same time. That's fine too.
Sounds good.
Either really works, but yeah, I figured you just have it like an F11.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned. Oh, I was just saying that it was funny that you mentioned a summer camp club kind of a thing. I'm actually running with 4 other DMs. We're doing kids games this summer.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be doing any online games because we do have a couple of our kids that call in from out of state. Because they were originally here in state until pandemic times, and then their family either moved out or they are like living with other family elsewhere for the time being. But yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to running that this summer.
Awesome, that's exciting. Here, I just actually came in, so I'm going to send you the $30 for me neatly and
I'm trying to install the mobile Venmo app to see if it isn't completely broken like the desktop version.
I have an easier time with it.
I would just make sure, like, I would not use the main page to scroll. If you're using the first tab that you load into to scroll through your transactions, it tends to crash my phone. Might be because my phone's older, maybe because the app is not that great. But if you click on the tab to the right, when you boot up the app, it tends to run more smoothly because it's tracking less transactions.
Yeah, your thing is in the. For some reason it deleted. So there's no for some reason it doesn't save you in my history. So.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, if you want to post that again, that might actually be
helpful. Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Let's see, I'll find it here somewhere eventually.
It's yeah. I mean,
Time flies when you're having a good time.
Yeah. Tell
Yep.
me about it.
I've been slowly sipping on my bottle. I didn't even realize I finished it.
That's my tag for Venmo.
All right, cool.
As a preface, I've run this adventure so many times that when I went to a convention where we're restricted to a 4-hour session, I asked the table if they wanted to actually finish the adventure, and we got through it in 4 hours. This whole thing. It was
Oh.
it was abject misery because I basically had to be like, okay, we basically had to pre-roll all of we had to do a lot of pre-rolling on every single fight. We kind of need everybody there was an experienced like player,
Right.
but like there was so much stuff there's so much stuff to do in this adventure, and so much to explore. And you could, if you wanted to, you could basically just straight beeline from the beginning to the end in 4 hours if you were like hopped up on caffeine and
Jesus.
sprinting. Like it's possible to do. Not fun, but possible to do.
Damn.
This is a really fun adventure. There's a lot. There's so much going on to enjoy here.
Yeah.
So don't feel bad about taking your time to go through stuff. Like take your time to enjoy it. Like this is what you're paying me for.
Nice.
So if you don't feel pressured to sprint or anything like that. Really.
Well, I'm getting us like this is a cool adventure. I didn't expect us to run across a kobold crew.
Mhm. I intend to adopt Meepo, by the way.
I will be taking care of. Well, we'll see because he needs to take care of a dragon.
Well, if the dragon doesn't make it,
Dragon don't make it. We have to fight some kobolds on the way. Huh?
well,
I tell you what.
We'll bluff it.
Alright.
We'll keep the dragon.
We'll keep the dragon. We'll see what happens. Let's just keep him safe for now. Anyway, I gotta take a walk, so I'll catch you guys later. Y'all villains.
All right.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Night.
Yeah.
Night. Thank you, Randy.
Bye bye.
Problem later.
Then there was 4.
Damn.
There's better be 3.
I thought I was gonna die.
I got you, dude.
Yeah, I was fucking sweating.
Those clutch HP points, man.
Holy shit. I didn't. Thankfully, I didn't need the HP points, but if I didn't get up to them, I would have been fucked. I thought I had to double roll each call drop just to get up. I was about to use all that shit. Dude, that
Yeah,
fucking that.
I'm glad I did that speech before we even got in that fight. I wasn't gonna do it at first. Like, you know what? Maybe I should do this. And literally right after I did that, we got in a big fight.
We fucked ourselves. Oh my
I'm surprised how
god.
fun Fire Breath has been. I thought it was just going to be like dumb gimmick that I rarely get to use, but it's been.
That's strong
fun.
for
I
early
wonder
levels.
That ice door, if you could like fire breath it and make it not cold.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh.
I have a. We'll keep this a secret for now. This is between the 4 of us, but I have had a certain idea of I have high dexterity and I'm proficient in acrobatics, so I'm thinking about using my fire breaths to go Valstrax in this game.
Oh hell.
I'm just saying, you know, if there's a distance that needs to be crossed, or a height that needs to be achieved, or some, you know, high speed that needs to happen, I might blast myself.
Sounds great.
That would be pretty epic.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, that part with fucking Jerry was funny as fuck.
Dude, that was great.
It was going so well, and then
Jerry.
you fucking hit the wall.
Yeah. Thank God Murphy took the goblin. That shit was fucking.
Yeah, just in the middle of that. Well, I guess I'll take Goblin as one of my languages.
It could have
We seem to
worked
be
too.
dealing with them a lot.
Almost worked.
Yeah, it was so close to working.
It was very entertaining.
Good thing I took that feather fall too. I almost didn't
I
take it.
Yeah.
Like, what are the
I
chances we're
go up
gonna
to the
come
rope
across a
trying to,
huge
like, be
cliff on the
cool.
first?
I'm just gonna be the cool guy who goes in first. And I
Yeah.
just fumble down the rope.
I'm like, there's no way we're just gonna go do like some normal dungeon, right? There's no way we're gonna have like a huge cliff on our first adventure, and then there you go, you see a 100-foot cliff.
I'm just picturing it perfectly silent. Took just slowly walking off the edge, making it about halfway down the rope, and then just suddenly you hear a slip.
I was like, oh, that was the time to cast it.
Yeah. I knew this was going to be a pretty good time, but I'm pleasantly surprised with how much fun it has been.
Yeah, the best thing about D&D is like, since it's so like simplistic and left up to the imagination, you can get so fucking freeform with shit. It's amazing.
Yeah. I love how we were just going through that, checking out that one dude's, his cow getting taken, and then we just 180'd right back to the the fucking dungeon.
I mean, he do keep the cows away from the forest. We were basically done.
True, yeah.
We'll come back to the trees later.
Yeah, this has a bigger payout anyways. Didn't they say they were gonna give us like 700
bigger
gold?
payout, time sensitive.
Yeah, that is time sensitive, true. I want that gold, baby.
That gold. We're gonna be stuck in that dungeon for 2 months, come back later, he's gonna give us like 5 gold pieces.
He better not. He promised us 700 to 800 gold. That's
If
almost
we
100
brought him
gold
back
each.
alive.
Did he say alive?
Yeah.
I thought he said all
was...
he needs at least like their signet rings or like proof that they were alive or something.
I'm pretty sure it was 700 gold alive, but if not alive, then some sort of proof that of their fates.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
But honestly, besides gold, besides potions, I don't know what to buy as a monk, because my whole shtick is not using weapons and not using armor.
Yeah, right.
Should have went drunken monk. That's what I used to play.
Base.
Buy booze.
Well, I haven't picked a tradition yet, so.
Oh yeah, I wanna check out my second level shit if we're about to level.
Oh
up.
yeah, I'm definitely getting some healing spells. Not frozen on cleric, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't pick it. I was like, I'll just go buffs because we have 2 healers.
I was originally planning on doing stealth monk, but if we don't have much healing, I might go. I think it's Way of the Open Hand that has the self healing abilities.
Oh really?
Oh, do you have a thing where you can go into healer? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so it's if I have to
Self
take a
heals,
look
I think.
real quick, but it's basically if I remember right, there's like a meditation thing I can do to heal myself and nullifies incoming damage to a certain point. Let me look.
Yeah, I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna buy smoke and just bombs, smoke grenades and bombs, and just throw it.
It'd be nice to just have like if we get into those door situations again, just have like grenades we can chuck in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm going tanky paladin. I got
yeah.
my fighting style. I can impose. I think it's like let me see. It's like
Paladin's so
disadvantage.
broken.
Way of the Open Hand.
You get
Yeah,
super
We had
buff.
even picked up a shitload of those caltrops, so we've got like a bunch of those now.
Yeah, we got those.
Yeah, here we go. Way of the Open Hand, Wholeness of Body. At 6th level, you gain the ability to heal yourself. As an action, you can regain hit points equal to 3 times your monk level. You must finish a long rest before you can use this feature again. So,
Oh nice. So once
starting
per...
at level 6, once a day, I can use an action to instantly heal 18 hit points.
Damn.
Not bad. Not bad.
And then it also, Tranquility. Level 11, you enter
You
special
can't-
meditation, aura sphere, blah blah blah. Basically, Hank. Pretty. Anyway, I should probably go to bed. I'm hanging out with a friend tomorrow. You fellas have a good night.
All right.
Goodbye.
Good night, Joe.
I'm just gonna piss off as well. Go take a
Sounds
fat shit. I don't know.
All right.
Later.
Bye.
Night night. Thanks for watching stream. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for viewing. Thanks VOD viewers. Good night. Good night. I will see you guys in 2 weeks with the next D&D sesh.